Okay, I think we should be good to go. Just post in the Discord again. Okay. What's up, Triggy? How you doing? So, Manny, way up. It's a bit too early for that in the stream. We've been live for a minute. Oh yeah, welcome, Jimmy. Should def make a way up intro stream for the 2-3 minutes. Iconic. I could do, to be fair. I wasn't quite sure what to do for the rest of today. I did manage to get myself 2 more thieving levels, so we are up to 1499 total right now. 1 more level to 1.5k, which is pretty sweet. But that's enough thieving for me today, I think. I was considering going and doing some more superheating, but I just don't have the nature runes for it right now. So I thought we'll just come train some combat, see if we can get closer to 87 strength. And kind of getting close to 87 HP as well. Assuming you've been following the forums and thread about the Santas, yes, you can no longer get Santas. The last one has officially been rolled. They have now been discontinued, which is kind of cool. Dang, 1500 is super high. It has definitely been a grind to get here. And I think tomorrow I'm going to try and get at least 79 thieving. I might try and get all the way to 80 tomorrow. We'll see what happens. And then I think we are just going to start working on the mining grind, trying to get that up to 80 as well, in between training our combat. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a second rare before the end of the weekend. I am also very intrigued to see what Bazaz's plan was if we did get 500 people online at once. I don't think we're going to see it happen, but I kind of want to know what he was going to do. Because the forum post did reach over 9,000 posts. What's up, Croc? How you doing? Good morning, Martin. How you doing? Hey, Bro. Have like 45 minutes to grind before work, lame. Damn, I mean, hopefully you'll have some time when you get back from work, because we've still got like at least another day of rares for the extended weekend. Didn't hear of extended. Suppose I should read up on that. Yeah, it's basically just an extra 24 hours on the end of the normal weekend. Got up to 3,400 tin and 1,200 copper. Almost done with the first 5k on the new hardcore. Why are you doing copper and tin on old school? Would be my question. Can you not? Is there like a requirement to do Giant's Foundry? Because that would surely that'd be like way faster, right? So you probably mentioned it 100 times. I've just tuned in. No, you're good, man. So clips, knives. What are you talking about? Oh my god, it's come on already, guys. Kicking off the stream, getting us hyped up. See if we can get these rares. Oh, for bronze knives? Oh, I see. We got the loot path of the key. Let's go. Hopefully that's foreshadowing some good RNG this stream. Good luck, Fern Dragon, as well. Have almost 60 mining and ability to smith gold 17,000 times. 10 by the end, not fun, but I'll be about 50 smithing. That does not sound like a fun way to do that grind. Way up, yeah. I was not expected to come on so soon, to be honest, but hype us up. I need hyping up a little bit, to be honest. I'm fucking tired, bro. We've done like, this is our third stream and 3 days in a row, and I've gone to bed quite late and we've streamed for quite a long time, so I'm hanging on. We need a little pick me up and this will do the trick, hopefully. Sub Keezy. Did you hear about the possible event Tuesday? I heard about Pizzazz saying that people are going to be jumping out of windows because they won't know what to do with themselves once the Res event has ended. That's what I saw. I've also seen Pizzazz telling a few people what their total hours played is. It's been interesting to see. Jesus, yeah. Battlefield Season 1 starts on Wednesday and Arc Raid is out Thursday. Okay. Got lots to play. Nice. Maybe if we jump out of a window, we get a guaranteed rare. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Seen a load of people digging in Edgewell too. Yeah, we were one of the people digging last night, Foxhole, at the end of the stream. Why? Because apparently someone got a rare from digging, so everyone started digging together. Don't think there's going to be any event for rare drops. Seems like he's got his numbers figured out already if Santas are done. Yeah. Had nightmares of digging last night. We also just went and collected some garlic from the Draenor cupboard, just in case. Because that would have been an amazing clip if we'd have got a rare from looting garlic out of the cupboard. Fortunately, we didn't get any. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging for rares. Diggy diggy rare. Got my scythe today. Nice. So, Yorick, how do you get a scythe? If you go find a mod in World 2, they should be able to give you one. Guessing you liked my song last night then? Dude, I was... I didn't know how to feel about it, to be honest. Like, the music itself was, like, pretty good, and then some of the lyrics made me laugh. Like, I was listening to it, and then when it said, what did it say? What did I message you? When it said clue scrolls from Hellhounds, I genuinely laughed out loud because I was not expecting that. Subscore, how you doing? Thank you. So at wartime, how you doing? America? America what? Hey Ben, how you doing? Sub Cav, I'll be on tonight, boys. Don't go to sleep. I'll hopefully see you in a little bit, Cav. Going to be keeping an eye out on the forums today for Pizzazz saying that the next set of rares have finished rolling. For those that haven't seen the forums, the Santa hat is no longer obtainable. He has seen enough Santa hats enter the game now, so it is no longer able to be rolled. Just worked 6 hours, break time then, another 6 hours. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think I could do 12-hour shifts. That's too much for me. Type of the recommendation of Mudkip stream, I watched until the end. Nice. Yeah, that's the first time he's ever streamed on YouTube and never streamed 2004scape, so it was cool to see. Thought I'd do something quick for a laugh. Be right back going for food. No worries, Keezy. Got my 6 coming up in 2 hours. I got work in 13 hours. Is he going to buff the rates for rares for people who haven't had a rare yet? I have no idea, man. Santa's to the moon bull market. We'll see. What all is still available? Santa isn't. Anything else? Just the Santa at the moment. But I'm assuming as more of the other ones come into the game, we'll see them start to drop off until it's just the items left that he doesn't think there's enough of in the game at the moment. When I open my cafe, I'll be working 96 hours a week. Yeah, that ain't for me, dude. Good luck with the restaurant there. Or the cafe. So, Kappa, how you doing? Chasing a roll and helping Kiddo with quests. Nice. Good luck on the rares. For both of you. Cheesecake Factory, such a gimmick. The people love it. I've heard about the Cheesecake Factory. I've never been to one though. 1500 calories per serving. Jesus Christ. Santa's capped at 160. That means masks won't exceed 150, maybe 50 per color. What's the most common Halloween mask in the game at the moment, and how many are there? Cheesecake Factory's like $20 a slice. What the fuck? Wouldn't catch me paying $20 for a single slice of cheesecake. That sounds crazy. I could buy like 3 cheesecakes for $20 from the supermarket. Red and green are tied, at least the blue at the moment. I wouldn't mind a blue Halloween, to be fair. Green and blue, I prefer over the red. Green's probably my favourite though. You do like 50k days? Wow. What's the highest ranked player we know of that hasn't rolled any rare? I have no idea who has it, who hasn't. The thing is, like, all we have to go off as well is like the forum posts, so there might be some that have gotten them but just not posted about it. Got my scythe, thanks Chat and Garlic. Nice, man. Would be interesting to know. Yeah, I mean, more time played obviously gives you a better chance, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna get one guaranteed, you know. RNG can be a real bitch sometimes. Be interested to know how many people online don't have a rare. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting to know. Are Scythe still going to be available till end of the month? I think Pizzazz said they'll be available for like up until the end of Halloween, yeah. I know one guy online who doesn't. Is it you, Croc? Or did you say you got one? I can't remember. I don't have a rare. That's +1 to your sample. There you go. Yep. There's still time, guys, I believe. Gonna smoke a bowl of motivation and I'm gonna pull a rare. Sounds like a plan. Got a blue Halloween killing guards in Varrock Palace about a month ago. Nice, Ben. Blue mask is a good one for sure. Would have loved the party hat, but I'm happy with it. Glad I got a wearable for sure. Yeah, same. I got a Santa hat about, well, over a month ago now. Santa hat is one of my favorite wearables, but I would also like to see if I could get a mask or a cracker on the final weekend. That would be cool. Someone got like back-to-back Santa hats yesterday in the same, like within 10 minutes of each other, I think. Which is absolutely cracked. Don't know what to focus these next 30 to 45 minutes, maybe coal. I mean, coal is always useful, no matter what you're smithing. Unless it's iron, I guess, or bronze. Hey, Netherland, how you doing? Second 70 skill mining. Congrats, dude. Very, very nice. I've been thinking about getting up to 80 mining myself recently, and it's gonna be a slog. At this rate, I'd take an edible just to commemorate all the effort put in for the event. Like, sheesh. Just accidentally eat it as soon as you get it. Beta mining will look so good. Yeah, it's just the getting there is going to be kind of painful, I think. It's going to be slow. But if I do ever want to train my smithing up to 80 as well, I guess I'm going to have to do some mining. Because it is far too expensive to just buy the materials. Also, people complaining they got a non-wearable. A lot of people got nothing. Yeah, I guess that is true. Rare or not, I think all this skilling has paid off for this weekend. Yeah, true. I mean, I've definitely been getting some gains this weekend. Got another few thieving levels today. So we are 1 level away from 1.5k total, which is pretty crazy. Very happy with that. Probably get 79 thieving tomorrow. Maybe even 80, depending on how much free time I end up having tomorrow. And trying to get 87 strength and HP right now. I don't know if we'll actually end up hitting the strength level today, but we might hit the HP level. We'll have to see. What's your favorite skill? I enjoy the combat skills a lot. From like the actual skilling skills, I would say I like Herblore a lot. Herblore's probably one of my favorites. Buying all the materials or killing Chaos Druids for the herbs, I hate, but actually training the skill, I quite enjoy. Also, the Herblore skill cape has been my favorite skill cape since I was a little kid. Although it has kind of changed a little bit now. I do quite like the construction cape and a couple of other ones, but as a kid, the herbal cape was just the one I wanted. Probably because it was green and that's my favorite color. Subscaping, how you doing? Said you over PM already, but Santas are officially discontinued. Got to keep mine extra warm now. Yeah, true. We'll have to see what the next item to become discontinued is going to be. Agility is bonkers. Yeah. Didn't expect that, but cool. What were you expecting me to say? Did Halloween event on old school and started Halloween on RS3, but got sidetracked and I'm doing archaeology. Archaeology is actually a good skill. I like it. Did you get Herb Cape? Yes. Herbal favorite skill that I didn't expect. We need to get out of here. We are out of food. Imagine if someone got rare in the wilderness and then got PK'd. Are there any known cases of that? Not that I'm aware of, but it definitely can happen. Oh, we can also make our crystal key now, I believe. Yep. Let's go loot that, actually, because it will free up a bank space. Just looked you up. Didn't know you're maxing old school. Oh no, garlic on old school is not my name. But I am close to maxing. I'm like 33 levels away. Fletching was my first 99, and that deep green was always cool to younger me. I think my first 99 was cooking, and then fletching, and then magic back in the day. Garlic, check Discord message, please. Sure. Rare from Crystal Chest will be fire? Dude, imagine. Mate got a cracker in the worldie. That was probably a heart rate elevating run back down to level 30. Yeah, I mean, Bjorn got his white party hat RPG's agility event on the Wilderness agility course, and he just kind of like, I think he like spammed the chat a bit and just like ran for the bank. We're gonna get just the Dragonstone today. That's okay. I should have bought another Faladol teleporter. Well, 120 levels away in 3 weeks. 120 levels in 3 weeks. My first 99 was strength, was free to play until 112 combat. Jesus Christ. I don't think I got any skills that high before I got membership. I was an absolute scrub back in the day. If you're not skilled, just drop loads of stuff and protect items, you're good. Yeah, that's true. I imagine just like, you're so shocked by what happened though, you just kind of like panic a bit. Your brain doesn't function properly. Be 130 levels away from max in 3 weeks since sailing will be out. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, I didn't bring my chit. Fucking hell, I'm making a right mess of this glory. Stronghold spiders and free to play, good times, dude. Does anyone remember like those weird bug creatures that they added to the little building by the Stronghold of Security? I can't remember what they were called. Cockroach soldiers, is that what they were called? Yeah, some sort of cockroach thing, yeah. They were weird. They drop rune skims, yeah, they drop quite a lot of stuff, I think. Rune Berserker shields? Rune Berserker shields were from Fist of Guthix, weren't they? Because you could get the spiky shield, which was like the square shield version, then you could get the Berserker shield, which was like the kite shield version. I've gone into the wrong building, what am I doing? Are you going to try sailing? Maybe. Probably not like on stream though. Might just log in and see what it's like. Fist of Guthix, yeah, that shit was awesome. Yeah, Fist of Guthix was a great minigame. Still not as good as Stealing Creation, but it was good. There we go. Another Amulet of Glory added into the bank. Beautiful. Played Super Cheese Strat and Fist of Guthix, but I was so annoyed to play against. Run to the edge, tele center when they get near, run other side. Yeah, it was just all about juking your opponent out, really. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing, man? My favorite Stealing Creation? Yeah, mine was also Stealing Creation. It was a great game. Miss pre-AC so much. 76k trick days. Yeah, that was with the like bounty hunter target system, right? You basically just get your EP up and then like kill each other, and you get loads of scrimshaws and stuff. Fist of Guthix was the minigame to play. Used to sweat it all the time to get my spiked rune shield. I don't think I ever actually got any of the shields, to be honest. I think I just played the minigame for fun. I don't remember using them. What's up, Canadian? Scared I'm going to teleport with a full inv and get a rare drop to where I teleported from? Yeah. I think a lot of people have been thinking about that. Hey, Kantera, how you doing? Summon Impures and hand cannons? Oh yeah, the hand cannons were crazy. They used to get them as drops from Chaos Dwarves, right? EPing, that's the one. Good old days, boys. That's how we play 2004scape. Hold up. Gotta get this genie. Should really go to bed, but I haven't been able to play all weekend and I want to have at least some chance of a rare. Nice. What time is it for you right now, Mushroom? You're still digging, Kantara? Oh my god. Anyone bought the swordfish gloves from Fist of Guthix? Oh, I'd forgotten about those. 366 online. Nice. I am curious what Pizzazz had planned for if we hit 500 players online at the same time. Because we hit the 9,000 post count on the thread. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get to 500 concurrent before the end of the weekend, to be honest. Nothing crazy, but 50 mining. Congrats, bro. Three AM now. Fell asleep for like 20 minutes at 9 PM and now feel a bit wavy, like overtired but not sleepy. Sounds like the perfect time to log on and play some 04. I'm also very tired, to be honest with you. Last 2 nights we've done a long stream and gone to bed at a stupid time. Gonna hit gold and silver for another 30 minutes and just drive to work instead of biking. Make every second count. Oh, I didn't eat up at the bank, for fuck's sake. Right, okay, we're good. Yeah, man, you started streaming last night as I went to bed and we're still streaming when I went to work? Yeah. Yeah, on the Friday night stream, we streamed for 9 hours. Last night, we streamed for 9.5 hours. And now I am yawning. Inside equals inside, by the way. Are you trying to say insane, Kantera? Is Cami the second best place to train fire making after Varrock? There's a few places. I've definitely trained at Sears before. I've trained at Draenor before. Both sides of Varrock. Just got back-to-back Adam Kite G from a medium clue. Damn, dude. Getting the RNG, just not the right kind of RNG. Usually drink vodka, but I switched to martini espressos this weekend to keep me going. Solid plan. Yo, Brimhaven Agility release next month. Well, the next patch will take us up to the 7th of September, Pwnstar, so we'll get like KQ and all sorts. Hey, Ray J, what'd you kill for medium clues? I've killed Jogers and Tribesmen for clues before, but if you just want the clues, just killing guards in like Varrock Palace is a good option. But Tribesmen are good because they drop a lot of Snapegrass and Limp roots, and Jogers are kind of nice because they drop up to 4 big bones and nature runes. Draenor fire making gang number 1 on my chest till I die. Still vodka, but with Red Bull mixed in with vodka too. My god, I don't know if my heart would survive. Will next patch include the Make X for fletching and search? No, B-Dan, it will be the one after that. Was working with mostly little kids for almost 12 hours on Saturday. Was dead today, but thankfully didn't need to work the Sunday Halloween party because I was working in another centre in the evening. Jesus, man, 12 hours. Wartime was saying earlier he's doing 12-hour shifts, and I don't know if I could manage that. The Adventurers log's coming back soon. Yeah, I saw Pizzazz talk about that on the forums as well. Should be nice. Funny how Halloween turns into like a 2-week event for kids IRL. I know Halloween, like Halloween is a thing in the UK, but it's not like, it's not a particularly big thing, I don't think. Do they do trick or treat in England? They do it, yeah, but it's nowhere near as big as it is in America. Was close to the edge when one kid deliberately knocking over the bowling pins in my pumpkin bowling game while I was setting them up for other kids, and the TA just stood doing nothing. Sounds like a blast. Was very busy in my area on Halloween last year. It was like a crowd across the roads and pavements. Yeah, people do, like, it's kind of like, you won't see it, like, everywhere, though. You'll see it on, like, in specific areas. Trunk or treat is kind of like a car meetup where the parents party and let the kids roam the lot. I thought you could say where the parents party and just lock their kids in the trunk. Do you remember King of the Skill back in 2017? Did y'all participate? Was that like, No, I'm thinking of the Skill of the Week competition they used to do on Reddit. King of the Skill does sound familiar though. I think I was playing, but I don't think I participated, no. Trunk or treat sounds like judgmental dogging. Maybe that's where dog cheese comes from. I was driving earlier today and I literally just, that fucking dog cheese moment from last night's stream just popped into my head and I started giggling again. Jogers? We're not going to Jogers, cheese. We're too good for Jokers now. Elitist? Yeah, man. That's what happens when you rise to the top of the high scores. Where would rather rummage around a musty garlic cupboard and dig in one spot for hours than fight the magnificent Joker? True. I just feel bad for them, you know. We killed quite a lot of them back in the day, and now we need to make sure that they don't get hunted into extinction. So I'm doing them a favor. I feel that. GG, well deserved. I still can't believe that I'm ranked 30, to be honest. Definitely driving to work today. Rain all over the forecast in Florida this evening. More time to escape. Nice. It's been raining a lot as well here. I've been like meaning to mow the lawn for like ages now, and it's become a bit overgrown. And then the one day I was like gonna actually do it, it tipped it down with rain, and I was like, oh, well, GG. Spider Wild, Jemmy, and 4 Rune G killing guards. What a baller, man. A silver sickle is the best use of silver bars for crafting XP now, or do unblessed symbols give more XP? I think it's the sickles, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's have a look. Sickle gives 50 crafting XP. Oh, it's the same. It's the same XP, I think, unless they updated it since the old school wiki. Literally happens all the time to my lawn. GG indeed. Yeah, we got a little front lawn as well, and that needs to get mowed because earlier this year, like, we left the ages as well, and the landlord text me saying, "You need to mow the lawn. It's looking scruffy." God told me I don't need to cut the grass today, honey. Yeah, true. I should just text that to my landlord. Shouldn't that be his job? No, we're responsible for mowing the lawns and stuff. And, like, maintaining the property to, like, a certain extent. Like, if there's, like, you know, if something breaks or something's not working or there's damage to the house, then, like, he will replace stuff and repair stuff. But we have to mow the lawn. Tell them to go away, you're renting. It's in the contract. I think it's a pretty normal thing. Really craving cold weather and soup and Greg's. To be fair, I have not been to a Greg's for a long time. Is there a page showing all agility shortcuts in 04? There's like one. The Falador wall shortcut. There's like, I mean, maybe there's like one more other than that, but they're just not really a thing yet. How high are we talking then? Like ankle height, knee, or waist? Parts of it are probably like above the ankle at this point. Like, maybe like maybe up to like between the middle of the shin and the ankle. It has been a while. Also, because it just pisses it down with rain all the time, it like grows back super quick. Lawn isn't anything to do with maintenance though. Seems like an unreasonable request. I mean, if it wasn't our responsibility though, it means he would have to like just come into our house like every couple of weeks and mow the lawn. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, like, that is the norm for renters contracts that have gardens. Don't know the rules in the UK, but here in Canada, landlords can put stuff in contracts like saying no guests, but that's illegal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's actually like a line in our contract that says don't wear high heels in the kitchen because it will like damage the laminate floor. Lawn is big? Not particularly big. Mowing the lawn is not a big deal. Surely he doesn't like wash your dishes for you. It's like the only time that we get in contact with him is like when our freezer broke or when our washing machine broke and he just replaced them for us. Or we had the seal around the bottom of the shower like had worn away, and we noticed one day water was actually like dripping through the ceiling. Because there was like a leak that we didn't know about. So we sent like a handyman over and he like resealed all of the bottom of the shower. So it's stuff like that that he will like pay for. I'm renting, wash my dishes, mow my lawn, yeah. Looks like the previous tenants had high heels in the pink in the kitchen. I mean, there is like a little dent in the kitchen floor, which looks like it was probably made by a high heel, so he probably was, probably added that in there after the last tenant. Saying you shouldn't be required to keep the grass a specific length isn't the same as saying the landlord should cut it though. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, I don't, like, there's no, it doesn't say in the contract, like, you must mow the lawn once a week, or it must be, like, 5 centimeters long and no more. Like, there's nothing that specific. It just says, like, maintain the lawns by, like, mowing them so they don't get overgrown, basically. Because in our last house, we definitely did that. Like, we left the lawn for, like, so long, and it was literally, like, it was like walking through, like, a fucking wild field in the middle of the countryside. We actually ended up just paying someone to come and mow it all down with, like, professional equipment, because it was just too much to deal with. Reasonable landlord, it sounds. I've had some nightmare leases and flats. Yeah. Dude, every year he puts the rent up, and I'm always like, well, fuck you, raising the rent, you bastard. And then I look at the price of renting other houses around in the same area, and it is, like, still less than those. So I'm like, I'm mad that he's raising it, but also I can't be that mad because it's still, like, a pretty reasonable price for the area. He put no heels in the contract because he saw garlic and just had a feeling. Yeah, fuck the landlord, man. I wear heels all around the kitchen every day. Live in a HOA neighborhood, and the president of HOA is literally named Karen. Well, that says a lot. Was it like chopping into the Khazari jungle? Yeah, pretty much. Long grass with flowers is good for insects and birds. That's what I was saying, man. I was just saying, you know, we're just doing our part for the rewilding effort in our area. Tell the wifey to make you some lemonade sandwiches while you mow the lawn. Good old American alpha male activity. Nothing like beating your wife after a long day of mowing the lawn. The American dream right there. Anyway, I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. At home we have 2 acres and 1.5 is kept as semi-wild woodland, and the other 0.5 is the house and some lawn and allotments. Nice. My my uncle's got quite a lot of just like fields and stuff that he owns, and he's got like a John Deere like sit-on mower that he drives around to mow them all down. He sometimes he'll like let it all grow out and then get someone to come in and bale it up into hay and then sell the hay to make some extra cash. But sometimes he will just let it grow. Just got your scythe? Nice, bro. Use it to mow your lawn, yeah. Dude, imagine cutting down an entire field with just a scythe. Tenant must scythe his lawn, lest he be scythed by the lord of the land. True. Check out the accomplishments post on the forums. The accomplishments post. Share your accomplishments. Level 10 prayer achieved. Nice, dude. Congrats. I used to, yeah, but I mean, dude, I remember when we first moved into our house, we didn't have a lawnmower, and my grandma let me borrow like a push-along lawnmower. You have to like push it across the lawn, and the thing like spins and cuts the grass. It was fucking awful. Mr. Beast versus Scythe versus Sickle versus Scissors 100-acre challenge. Whoever gets the scissors is fucked. Rather use a scythe than a push mower? Yeah, I think it'd be more fun. We use electric now and I'd rather gas powered. Yeah, I mean, electric is like fine for the size of my lawn, to be honest. We have like an electric strimmer as well, but my uncle has got like a big like gas powered strimmer that you have like, you hold with both hands around like your back, and he just like goes crazy with it. Use a robot? Robot lawnmower would be sick actually, but I think they're like super expensive, aren't they? Had a gas trimmer and a flamethrower? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure flamethrower would be appropriate for my lawn. Especially with all the wooden fences and trees and bushes very close by. Paid 500 euros for mine? Yeah, so expensive. I think my lawnmower cost me like 80 quid. Think of all the time saved? I guess. Is it like a Roomba? Does it like map out your garden and then know exactly where to go and mow? We had a sit-on mower as well, but it was a cheap crap one, so eventually my dad took the blades off and me and my friend would just drive it around the garden and the street. Yeah, I remember my uncle letting me drive the sit-on mower for a bit. It was fun. Jesus. Good old Juan and Miguel. Yep. Just don't ask. If you bring them any refreshments, bro, bowl, just don't ask them if they want ice in their drinks. Had to install cables into the ground since I bought it years ago. But with the new ones, you don't have to do that. Oh, okay. Cables in the ground, that's crazy. I definitely don't think we'll be allowed to do that in a rented property. They're tiny cables. You still need to like dig up the ground though, I'd imagine, right? But yeah, essentially, if we don't mow the lawn, when we eventually move out, if we haven't mowed the lawn, then he can like he can take money out of our deposit to get the lawn mowed. So have a community garden with actual gardeners who are paid to maintain it. See, that seems nice. I mean, you're also just like you're not, I don't think I could dig up the garden because like we're literally like not allowed to like put nails in the wall to hang things on the wall. I know people do it and then just fill them in again before they move out, but I can't be bothered to do all that. Ours is alright, but not that spectacular. I mean, it's nice that you don't have to maintain it yourself though. Decorate it for national holidays as well. We have the council come round and they'll like hang stuff on the lampposts down the street. So like at Christmas, they'll come and put like Christmas lights up and stuff. And in the summer, they'll come and like hang up like hanging baskets with flowers in and then come and water them. Yeah, I like those cute lamppost lights at Christmas. Yeah, it's cool. Council, I assume, is similar to HOA. The council is just like the people that come and will like mow all the grass on the roundabouts and just like do general maintenance. Yeah, it's like the people that like are in charge of making decisions just for the town that I live in. Another genie? Hell yeah. Suppose that is HOA then, yeah. Probably nicer though. I think it depends on the area, to be honest. Responsible for public transport and some public spending, etc. Yeah. There's definitely some councils that have like a lot more responsibility than others, depending on the size of the area. Like the town I live in, the council is like not that big, but I imagine in like bigger cities and stuff, the council would have a lot more responsibilities. Still praying for a rare. I witnessed Carly Garlic getting a blue Halloween mask on World 2 in Edgehill from digging today though. Oh, nice. Congrats to Carly. Equivalent of like a city government in the US. Yeah, I'm not really sure how all that sort of stuff works in America, to be honest. So I don't really know what the comparison would be. Someone actually got a rare from digging. I think 2 people have, Yannick. Just finished Legends Quest. Where do I get my quest cape? Congratulations, Yowza. There's no quest cape, but you can now get yourself a Legends cape in the shop upstairs in the Legends Guild. Hey, Mushroom's logged in. This man's just leaving chaos runes on the floor. What the fuck? Yoink. Was logged in before, but just AFK ranging, so I keep logging out. Ah, okay. Got a bounce, but good luck to you all. I'd so much rather be grinding and watching. Well, hopefully you get some time later on, man. And you've still got another day after today as well, so hopefully you can get something. What's up, Dulcet? WB Shoe? Yeah, man. Dude, Way Up came on as like the 3rd song or something on today's stream. Came on super early. Hey, Beach Day, how you doing? How many hours of res do we have left? We have... like 34 hours left, I think. Pretty good RNG with that. True. I definitely needed it as well to get me hyped up for the stream. I've been so tired today. Is Monday included? Yeah, beach days. They're basically extending it by 24 hours for the final weekend. 34 hours left of depression. That's the thing, Yannick. The depression doesn't stop when the rare event stops. We got that shit for decades, bro. Strap in. Any guesses on the next rare to be removed from the rolls chance? It's a good question. I would imagine probably... I don't know, I was going to say one of the party hats, but all the party hats come from crackers, so it would have to be just the cracker, right? Or I'd just have to guess, like, roughly how many crackers would need to come into the game to distribute enough of all the colours. Nice, I can play on my days off. Hell yeah. True, I forgot that. Better to be a rare owner and be depressed than be a non-rare owner and be depressed. Yeah, true. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow, man. Want to finish the rare weekend strong. Probably just end up like AFKing some woodcutting or something. All in sick. The thought did cross my mind, but I think I think we'll be all right. Oh wow, we've had 2,041 individual accounts log in over this weekend, according to Pizzazz. Do you work from home then? Yeah, I work from home. I used to work from home full time, but as of a month ago, I have to go into the office 1 day a week now. Did you say 41k? No, I said 2041. That's torture 1 day a week. Well, yeah, I mean, they tried to get me to come back in 3 days a week, and I managed to get it down to 1, so I'm taking that as a win. Rares are just the trappings of the bourgeoisie. It is only when free from the shackles of rares that the proletariat can rise up in unison. Wow. How long have you been in China? Already a proud member of the CCP. I'm here 5 days in a week at the world's best employer, Amazon Corporate, baby. You have my condolences. What do you do for work, Garlic? I am an IT... I'm going to say the word engineer here, but I am very aware that I'm not a real engineer. I don't have a degree in engineering, but I just say to people I'm an IT engineer because most people will understand what that is. Don't worry, guys. I'm not Mudaha. Is that meant to be the fucking hammer and sickle? That just makes me think of Rock and Stone from Deep Rock Galactic. Media's probably G himself. Dude, imagine. Fucking Winnie the Pooh's at it again. Still doesn't have the wood grain taskbar though. This is true. It's true. All I need is honey and 2004scape. Be careful, man. You might get deported. Winnie the Pooh isn't actually banned here. I have heard that before. It is an excellent meme though. Dude, why is there so many people at Fire Giants all of a sudden? Think it's maybe censored on WeChat though? Ah, okay. Do you guys remember the days when you could just say the words Tiananmen Square on like in an online lobby and all of the Chinese people would instantly get like kicked out of the lobby? You know, somewhere which doesn't have many people, Jogers. True. We need to keep it that way though, man. We need to keep their habitat untouched to prevent them going extinct. It's Winnie the Pooh stuff everywhere. Robin Hood is endorsed because they see it as taking money from capitalists and distributing it to the poor. Oh, in North Korea? They also weirdly love the bear that's a villain in Toy Story. The pink guy. One of the most common cartoon things to see on stuff. That's kind of interesting. Such a weird character to pick as well. They love cute stuff, but I don't think he looks cute and is also evil. Yeah, I mean, maybe they don't know much about the actual character. Maybe they just it's like pink bears, I guess. But yeah, he doesn't look particularly cute. Unless they were like painting him in like a chibi art style or something, I guess. Just looks like he does in the film. I think he's meant to smell of strawberries and is pink, so maybe it's just that. Maybe. Are you allowed to stream A4 on Twitch? No, you're not. People have like car vinyls of him and stuff? What the fuck? Hey, we've been officially endorsed by Pizzazz, guys. His most recent thing says, I think the content creators are doing a good job at representing us. Let's go. Pizzazz, a lifelong fan of the channel.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show up.
Another win for the broadcasters. Jesus, jeez. Did you guys see the thing about Mizkif recently? Apparently Emery like started saying all this stuff about him. Always knew he was just coming back. I've never really seen any of his content, to be honest, but he's like, I've always just kind of got weird vibes off of him. Just like, he's been in a few clips of things I've seen, and just his, he just kind of looks a bit strange. That sounds like very judgmental, but I've always just sort of been like, I've never wanted to click on anything that I see him in. Just, I don't know, just always had like a weird vibe. Barely know who he is? Yeah, I don't really know anything about him. Same, never watched him, but he got weird vibes, psychopath vibes, yeah. Just immediately assume every big Twitch streamer is a sociopath. Okay. You follow chess at all? No, not really. I've watched a couple of videos from the Botez sisters, but I don't really like follow it.
Push it down as it fades. When I need a high, I will stay. And you are the one that I crave. Every night you know I'm searching for you.
Let's remember to eat up this time.
I'm searching for you. I'm searching for you.
Coming up to 250 to 300 event hours played since weekend 1 with no roll. That is rough, Dulcet. Watching purely to support women in chess, I assume. I mean, to be fair, a lot of their content isn't even chess content. They've like just started a podcast recently, I think. Some of the clips are just funny. There's like a compilation where they take all of like the rage moments from one of them and like edit them into a screamo song. Sometimes I watch female long jumpers to support female athletes. They're well-rounded athletes and I will always stand behind them. Wow. Probably in the same way that you support the women's volleyball at the Olympics, right? I just stand in front of them so they land on me. Wow. I'd definitely crack some ribs. Yeah, more well-rounded athletes, so I'd be happy to stand behind. Wow, you guys are so brave.
I fight against the light you shine on me. Your angel eyes won't set me free.
Crack me jumping, mommy. Jesus.
Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell.
Just did a hard clue, and a battle staff I got from a Zam Wizard was nearly half the value. GG.
Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your demon, you're my savior. You bring out my worst behavior.
My god, there's even more people here now. Fucking hell, guys. Getting crashed. Watching that video with Emery talking about him, she's very shaken up here. Yeah, I didn't actually, I was like scrolling Reddit in bed this morning and I saw it come up, but I didn't bother watching it. I just read a couple of the comments to try and get a gist of what she was saying. Old RuneScape was my favorite water texture of any video game. It is pretty goated, isn't it?
You try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run.
Oh, my spec hasn't come back.
Why can't you save yourself?
Always think of Tomb Raider when I think of video game water, though. I definitely played Tomb Raider back in the day, but I don't really have much of a memory of it, to be honest. Water aesthetics peaked with old RuneScape. Water physics peaked with Super Mario Sunshine. Never played Super Mario Sunshine, but people have talked about it before in chat. Come on, spec attack. Minecraft water physics. Dude, I remember the first time like someone made like a HD texture pack for Minecraft and the water was like crazy. I think it was just the first game I played where you could swim, but the lighting changed underwater, or the lighting changed underwater, and it seemed really realistic at the time. Dude, I remember, I think the first, like, I remember playing Guild Wars 2 for the first time, and they had, like, underwater combat, where, like, it was, like, seamless, right? So, like, you'd be, like, running on the land, and then if you went under the water, you would change to, like, a harpoon or a spear or whatever. But, and then, like, you could fight someone from on the land in the water, or you could fight from the water at someone on the land, or you could fight another person in the water with you. It would, like, that, I remember that just kind of blew my mind when I saw it for the first time. Sunshine legit has more convincing water than AAA games these days. You all don't know nothing about Quake? I know, I never played Quake. Guild Wars 2 was pretty great. Wish I had played it more. Yeah, I mean, it's still a thing. I go back to it every couple of years and play for a few months. Definitely one of my favorite MMOs. It's not on Mac anymore? Oh, really? Quake 3, Quake Live probably has the highest skill ceiling of any FPS. I have no idea. I can neither confirm nor deny that. CBA playing through Wine or Crossover, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Macs, so I don't have to deal with that problem, but that does sound like it sucks. Like ESO quite a lot. I tried ESO. I couldn't get into it. Well, I played it for a bit. ESO to me just kind of felt like a worse Guild Wars 2 though. So I just went back to Guild Wars 2. Club Penguin? Now we're talking. I did play a lot of, obviously Puzzle Pirates, like you guys probably know. And also played a lot of a game called Realm of the Mad God. I don't know if anyone here played Realm of the Mad God. I think that's still a thing as well. I used to love that game. Puzzle Pirates gang? Yes, Marcy. I felt the other way around, but Guild Wars 2 combat is maybe a bit better. Played around with the Mad God in 2012? Yeah, man. Never heard of that game? It was great. It's kind of like an 8-bit art style, and like you make your character, and it's like permadeath. But you basically like grind your character up to level 20, and then you go to like the Godlands, which is where all these like powerful mobs are, and they can drop they can drop like these potions, and the potions will like permanently increase one of your stats by 1. And then you can end up like farming the Godlands to max all of your stats out, and then you can go and like run dungeons and stuff to get like super rare items for your character. Did you play HOM 3? I don't even know what that is. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic? No, I have heard of Heroes of Might and Magic, but I never played any of them. Wait Live is free and still has a good community if you want to try it. It's an extremely difficult game to get good at though. Oh, Wiz just got a blue Halloween mask from teleporting to Camelot. Wow. I kind of want to play around with the Mad God again now. I like just talking about it has made me get very nostalgic for it. Hard to get into Quake because there isn't a wide pool of bad players. That kind of sounds like why it's difficult to get like ultimate trophies in Puzzle Pirates, because it's based off of the population and all the people that are playing it still are like cracked at the minigames. What happens if you get a rare from teleporting and you have a full inventory? I don't know. I don't know whether it gets left on the ground where you teleported from or whether it drops on the ground where you teleport to. Finally a Halloween? Yeah. Hopefully we see a few more coming in. You have to learn playing against people who have played for decades. Yeah, I mean, talk about trial by fire, right? I mean, at least it means when you do start to get good, you'll be like, you know, you'll have earned it. You will be pretty good by that point, I imagine. Try HOM 3 offline, the best turn-based game to play hot seat with bros. That does sound interesting, to be fair. Talking about turn-based games, though, I'm a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3, obviously, but also the like the OG Divinity series as well. Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Great games. I got a red mask now too. Nice. Master of Olympus, Zeus. Now that's a game. I've never heard of that. Also, time to kill is high, and you need to either be very accurate with railgun lightning or lead your shots with rockets, or simultaneously rocket jumping and strafe jumping. Right, that sounds a little too intense for me, to be honest. I'm excited for whatever Larian put out next. Yeah, same, dude. I feel like, I mean, I don't know what other games they've made other than the Divinity games and Baldur's Gate 3, but like those three were big successes. Feels like the last 3 games they've released, they have gone 3 for 3 and absolutely smashed it out of the park. Baldur's Gate 3 was a shame that it did feel a little bit rushed because they were meant to put like the rest of Baldur's Gate into the game, and it feels like they cut quite a lot of content out to get it out by the date that they wanted it. But what is in the game is very enjoyable, especially as a D&D player. Hey, Yurahan, how you doing? Would like to order a rare, please? I pay in gold. I think that might be considered real well trading, Pantera. Yeah, the last app feels unfinished. Yeah. But it's still a great time. Hat 3 was a pity, rest of the game was a masterpiece. Yeah. And they added a little bit to it since I played through, but not a huge amount. Yeah, they've added they've had quite a few patches actually. They've added like a bunch of new subclasses as well for different classes, which is cool. They fixed a lot of bugs and stuff and added a few new bits of content into the game, but they're kind of like done with it. And they said that they're not going to do another Baldur's Gate game. I don't think it's going to be something new. Whether that's going to be Divinity Original Sin 3 or whether it's going to be like a completely different world and story, I'm not sure. Zaz is being cryptic again. He says it's Mask City right now with a video clip of Rack City by Tiger. So yeah, seems like he's boosting the Halloween masks maybe. See if we can't get ourselves our own Halloween mask or a cracker even. Maybe he means dig with a spade in a city. Sacrificing gold to gods has been tradition for a long time, so I will try that for some good RNG. I mean, dude, especially in Scandinavia. Really wouldn't mind an Easter egg or a pumpkin. They're underrated rares. Tell you what, they're escaping. If you get a mask and I get a pumpkin, I'll do you a swap. How about that? Baldur's Gate 2 was all about trying to romance Vaconic. I've not played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, to be fair. I've seen clips of it, but I've never played them. First Baldur's Gate is really brutal. The Durlag's tower location reminds me a bit of RuneScape, full of evil traps and difficult fights and Draenor Manor vibes. That definitely sounds very D&D, to be fair. Love a good evil tower full of traps and difficult fights in D&D. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man?
Was all your love wrapped in lies, showing off, pretending to be nice. All I heard about was all your love, but you crossed the line.
Hey, Keepler.
No heartache, heartbreak, grief about you now. No, I will keep dancing, till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck. I'm going until dawn. I will keep dancing.
Ah, there he is, the man himself. 63 crafting, not touching flax for a while. Congratulations, club.
Tomorrow I will see you on your knees, begging, oh, I need you. Look at me, we could bring us back. Don't tell me all you feel is your regret. Wrapped in lies, cause I knew you would blow it, mess up all again. No, I will keep dancing, till the sun comes up and I'm running out of luck. I'm going until dawn. I will keep dancing,
Got 94 range yesterday. I think wait, did I see that? I remember you saying you're 100k away, but congrats, Bjorn. Very big level. Thinking I might start spinning flax again, considering how much people are paying for bowstring nowadays. It's definitely a lucrative thing to do. It's just how much you value your own sanity, I guess. Need to hire in noobs to play the game that will sweat away in the flax fields. Yeah, true. Remember when we were complaining about the price of Rune Essence going up to 100 GP? Oops, you're right. I got it today at night, then did my last clue for Pog boots at night time. Hell yeah. I did see the Ranger boots. That's very, very nice as well. Is that your first pair, Bjorn, or did you already own some? Hey Marcus, how you doing? Anything noteworthy in the new update, like new training methods? Potentially. I'm gonna make probably a video on ghasts sometime next week to talk about them, because they're kind of interesting. Don't know whether they're that great, but there's some potential there, I guess. Remember the 9/11 bus meme where the guy's going, "Sir, the price of essence just at 100 GP." Yeah. First pair? Hey, nice. Still be AFKing ices. Hope I don't die with them. Oh, damn. Risking it for the biscuit. What hair products do you think the fire giants use? Nothing, man. That shit is all natural. If they tried to put any hair products in, it would just combust instantly. They'd just be like flamethrowing their own faces. How many drinks do you buy today? 2. I'm very tired today, so we're taking it easy. If I still don't get a rare after this weekend, I'm starting a week-long riot in Falador. Start buying up cannons, boys. They go into the moon. Hate to say it, but I low-key wish there were bots mass farming cowhides right now. How many cowhides do you need, Dulcet? Started a mini digging expo in Sears Bank World 3. Nice. So it begins once more. Need 66 crafting and I'm only at 61 right now. I see. Was going to do it via hard leather, but nobody is selling cowhides. Yeah, you might have to resort to the crafting guild method, man. Can you spawn a rare by stroking your pussy? Don't know, ask your mother, man. See whether she's done that anytime recently. If I rolled an Easter egg, would you like me to break it in half so we can eat it each? Half an Easter egg. Dude, they should definitely make like half a pumpkin, like they do with the jug of wine. Wish Pascal would rage sell his pumpkin to me for 10 mil. Nah, he's got to keep. If he just all he gets this whole time is 2 pumpkins, he's got to keep both of them. They'll be legendary. They'll be known as Pasca's pumpkins. What's your favorite Easter egg? For me, it's mini eggs or chocolate orange. I'm partial to a Maltesers. They're pretty good. Jagex are eating Cadbury eggs like right now. Wait, what? Had one on sale for 10 mil last night, but he changed his mind too quick. I mean, it's probably worth holding on to it for a little bit at least, because it'll probably go up over time. Already sold one pumpkin for like 28 mil. Wow. Tony's Easter eggs are good. Also, any Cadbury one. Dude, I always forget that Tony's chocolate is a thing that exists. But their chocolate bars are actually pretty good. Yeah, I would agree. I've never seen a Tony's Easter egg though. But just the normal bars of chocolate are pretty good. Must have been the inspiration to add the Easter eggs. Yeah, nothing to do with the whole Christianity Easter thing that's been going on for hundreds of years. So happy I got Rangers before I lost aggro from being too high combat at ices. Yeah, you've managed to sneak that one in there at just the right time, to be fair, Bjorn. Not gonna lie, whoever paid 28 mil for that pumpkin 2 months ago took a huge L in that trade, and when looking at the values of rares today, I don't know, man, he's not lost anything until he decides to sell it. He just needs to wait it out and wait for the price to go up. 300k left of AFK until 107. Damn. The eggs and chocolate bars are really good. Also, they're a lot more ethical than most of the chocolate companies. Yeah, the bars of chocolate are always kind of funny because they're like, they don't come in like the normal squares, right? They have like a really weird like texture on them, so they break into like big chunks of chocolate rather than like individual squares. Bro lost 28 mil, he won't make anything till he sells it. I mean, true, but you mean that if that's just like saying any investment you make, you lose however much you put into it until you sell, right? In a couple months' time, do you think Santas will be significantly more in price? I don't know what kind of time frame it will be over, but I do think they will go up in price eventually. I don't know how long it will take though. The shapes are kind of weird and difficult to eat. Yeah, I kind of like it though. I don't know why. Makes eating them a bit of a challenge. Buy Santa before Christmas if you don't already own one. That's true, you might see more of a demand for them over Christmas, as people might want them for their Christmas fashionscape, I guess. Bought 2 bars with me to China, but I already ate them. RIP. Can you get like a little care package like posted over to you from your family or something, Mushroom? I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Chocolate here is kind of shit. Yeah, I've heard that chocolate is not great in a lot of Asian countries, to be fair. Dude, I saw recently in Sainsbury's, I know we were all talking about that Dubai chocolate a couple weeks ago. I've seen in Sainsbury's recently they've started selling Lindt Dubai style chocolate. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to try it. And then I saw they were selling it for £10 a bar. And I was like, okay, I don't want to try it that much. That's insane. Don't know how much postage would be though. Yeah, that's fair. Tony's aren't ethical chocolate guys. They use chocolate made from Barry Callebaut. Has a history of slavery and child labor in their production. Wow, shit. Not memeing, I actually had a dream today that General Grador dropped me a green party hat. I think I need to take a good break from the game after the res are done. This game has entered my dreams. Yeah, I remember when New World first came out and I sweated it for like 4 or 5 days. Pretty heavy hours. And I was literally dreaming about it as well. Found a bag of tea and it looks like weed. It's pretty good tea though. What do you mean you found a bag of tea? What, just like on the street? The viral Dubai matcha Labubu Stanley Cup Frappuccino. Yeah, that's the one. Excuse me. Have a pretty weak excuse too about wanting to change the industry from within, as if they can have any effect by generating profits for shitty companies. Still better than Nestle, Cadbury, Mars, etc. Yeah, I mean Nestle is probably the worst of them, from my understanding at least. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a... Well, we had an internal audit and found nothing suspicious going on. That's great. Love a good old internal audit. We looked at all of our own stuff by ourselves and we didn't see anything wrong. I mean, wasn't it the Nestle guy that said that water should not be a human right? Which is absolutely crazy. It's essentially saying, like, you don't have the right to be alive. You have to earn that right, which is an insane statement to make. We investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong? Yeah, exactly. Found a bag of tea, yeah, tea for the streets from the hood, trying to be weed some health and wellness. It was unopened and it's kind of good. I'd rather coffee. Dude, that is absolutely insane behavior that you would find a bag of tea on the ground outside and then go home and use it to make a cup of tea and drink it. Nestle water is ash. You can taste the microplastic in their water. Microplastics just in everything these days, I think. I think we're just fucked at this point. Live next to a Purina factory in Colombia and they had strikes and so many banners about worker and human rights violations. Coca-Cola also assassinated union leaders in Colombia. Yeah, you tend to push that to the back of your head when you're enjoying a nice cold Coca-Cola. Medium clue back-to-back Ranger incoming. Good luck, Bjorn. Microplastics in our brains and balls. You might have microplastics in your balls, man. I've got macroplastics in mine. You know what doesn't contain any microplastics? A nice fresh pineapple dropped by a joker. I don't know, man. I've heard those jokers are doing some fucking GMO pineapples these days. In Venezuela, they send children to pure essence mines. That's only because the children yearn for the mines, though, John. Gotta give them what they want. You finally got that ball piercing that you were talking to me in DMs then? Dude, imagine fucking getting a plastic piercing. That would be dreadful. One hour nap time to get up and see if it works. I do enjoy a good nap, to be fair. You never know if you're going to wake up feeling refreshed and rejuvenated, or if you're going to wake up feeling groggy as shit, wondering what time it is and what year it is. Can't even drink the tap water because our water company dumps sewage into rivers apparently, so our tap water ain't ethical. It's just extra protein, Keeper. Wouldn't worry about it too much. I filter and boil the water here just in case. Yeah, I imagine it's probably not quite as high quality water as you'd be getting in Scotland, right? Although I guess it depends where in Scotland you're from. I assume the cities are probably not as good as your old Highland Springs. Dropping Harrow if you want them, by the way. I probably will just loot my own, but not pick up extras. I feel like if I get the drop myself, I feel the need to pick it up, but I don't really need a ton of them. 65 attack, congrats TMS. How are we doing on our strength and HP XP actually? 889k. Okay, we got, what's that going to be? 82, basically 82k XP to go for 87 strength. And then we're looking at just under 40k HP XP till 87 HP. I can't remember how much HP XP you get an hour at things like this, to be honest. I've not calced it out since I was much lower stats. I don't know how long that's going to take. Yeah, my tap water is great at home. In Edinburgh is also mostly good, but Glasgow is kind of shit water. That doesn't surprise me, just going off of like the stereotypes of Edinburgh and Glasgow. At least not literal shit water like with private water companies in England. Yeah. Anyone got any addy arrows for scaping? Glaswegian tap water is probably like 50% diazepam and heroin. I think in Glasgow it's got just got more chlorine and is less fresh because the city is bigger. Comes from a reservoir in the hills. Ah, okay. To be fair, the tap water where I live has always been pretty fine, to be honest. Never really had any concerns. Other places where if you left a cup sitting for a while, it would taste a bit like chlorine. Ugh. Water's alright in most of England, yeah. I think unless you live specifically somewhere where there has been like some controversy over like a sewage fucking leak or something, you'd probably be alright. South and London are quite bad though. Yeah, I've never really wandered down that way much, to be honest. Live down south and my water company is Southern Water. My water company is Severn Trent. I think they're meant to be fairly decent. Even excluding the boo-boo, you just get very hard water when there aren't hills. Yeah, to be that's yeah, I've gone to places where the water's very hard and it's not very nice. The water where I live is like pretty soft, I think. Southern water controversies include a record £90 million fine in 2021 for deliberately dumping billions of litres of raw sewage into the sea. A separate 123 mil penalty in 2019. Fucking hell. So they didn't learn their lesson the first time round. Yay, privatization. That is crazy when you just say that out loud, really, isn't it? That there's a water company that got fined £90 million for deliberately dumping billions of litres of raw sewage into the ocean. That's just... That should never be a thing that happens. That should be, like, the end of that company, really. Flint water, best water? I've not heard of Flint water. The invisible hand of the market is guiding the poo-poo into our mouths. Wow, a sentence I never thought I'd say. Just dropped to 31 in the leaderboards. No, it's over, guys. It's over. It's alright, we're coming up to a couple of levels, to be honest, so we should catch back up again. Back-to-back heather chests? Oh no. Just stock up on a few keys, Bjorn. You get lead poisoning if you drink tap water in Flint, Michigan. Oh my god. It's just capitalism being uber efficient, I guess. Some real pollution, not some pussy-ass food water. That's your choices in the modern age, I suppose. You can either drink shit water or you can die of lead poisoning. What's it going to be? Michigan brain-eating amoeba? Oh god. Yeah, I've heard of horror stories of those things. Does not sound pleasant. It's 2025, I shouldn't have to choose between those as my only two options. Yeah, I mean, you could go live off grid, I guess. Just put a bucket in your garden and wait for it to rain. Although I think I read a thing earlier this year saying that we've gotten to a point now where there is microplastics in rainwater that we collect, which just is terrible, really, isn't it? Crack the water table, boys. I'm drinking methane tonight. Don't threaten me with a good time. Girlfriend's brother has his own land in Cornwall with his own water spring. So jealous. Dude, I would love to just own like a little piece of land somewhere with some woods or something. These goddamn pineapples. They're not exactly ethically sourced though, cheese, are they, if we're slaughtering an entire species for them? So PNM, is this your new song? No, this has been on for ages. Yeah. I think Way Up is the... Well, Way Up's not even a new song at this point, but Way Up is definitely the song of the stream. You sound as angelic as ever. Always sound angelic, man. I was born this way. Isn't the microplastic so bad the average person has a plastic spoon inside them is what I heard? I've not heard that. That's crazy. I do not have any feathers chilies, no. Heard it was the equivalent of a credit card, not a debit card though. What? Is that a joke or... I don't understand what the difference in the amount of plastic is. What about a Christmas card? Dude, there's plastics and everything. Wouldn't recommend eating any of those items though, I will say that. The amount of plastics in our bodies got to keep up. No, I'm just confused about the whole credit card versus debit card. They're like identical. Oh, it's a joke. Try harder next time. It didn't make me laugh. No, one is credit, one is debit. You're all a bunch of trolls, man. You aren't supposed to eat the plastic wrapper? I thought that was the appetizer. I mean, I guess it depends how hungry you're feeling, to be honest, Triggy, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hey, Garlic, game looks cool. What is it? What is this game? What is this game? How you doing, Chewy? You aren't supposed to microwave the microwave meals in the plastic container. No shot, man. Everyone does that. You'll be happy to know it was not back-to-back Rangers. Rip, man. Rip. You shouldn't. More microplastics. I think it's too late, man. We're too far gone. Embrace the microplastics. Here's a joke. Me, and I've been digging it for 8.5 hours. That is a little... That just makes me depressed, to be honest, Kintera. I have glass Tupperware, but everything in China comes in like 20 layers of plastic, so it feels a bit futile. Yeah. I don't think... It's kind of like the whole, you know, recycle to save the planet. It's like... We can all try our best, but there's not really much we can do unless massive changes happen globally. Reject nature, embrace microplastic symbiosis. That's what I'm talking about, man. Not having any luck finding someone to sell me Addy arrows. Yeah, I don't think Addy arrows are particularly common, to be honest, escaping, so I'm not surprised. I think you might struggle to get hold of a lot of them. Well, I got an Earth inner core now. Man dug so long, he's actually just digging up the Earth's core. Got 1,000 myth arrows for him if he wants them. There you go, scaping. If you want to downgrade a little bit to some mithril arrows, you can get 1,000 from Infinity. Oops, it's 441. Jesus. Grinding today. May as well just stay up until it's bedtime again, to be honest, Mushroom. Need to go shopping with my girlfriend. I think she'll be displeased if I don't sleep. She won't be displeased if you just leave your if you just leave some money out for her to go shopping without you, I guess. Just a consideration. Don't know if I could convince her that grinding a rare is important. Just show her how cool the hats look, man. Oh, okay, fair enough. Probably also a good idea for you to go as well, so you don't end up with some crazy expensive one. Anyone loses their scythe, talk to Thalissa and Varrock. Yes, you can reclaim your scythe if you lose it at Thalissa. What to thieve at 20? What level is it for the first gate? I can't remember. Basically, you just do the cake stall until you can do the gates ticking. This party hat is much rarer than a diamond or ruby. True, man. Look, I've got like 3 sapphires in my inventory and an emerald already, so... You're a single Pringle, so you can spend as much time needed on the rare grind. I mean, you can spend like another 30 hours. Is Zensai online? I don't think so, unless he's got his private off. Just do what they do in The Sims. Tell her the same joke over and over until she's happy with you, then tell her about the rares and she'll be fine. Give her that AMX Platinum and tell her to bounce. What you should do is lamp thieving until Hardy Nights becomes bearable. No, man, he has to go through the same trials and tribulations as we all did with the Gatescape. It's how you become a man. Yo, Taki coming in, gifting a membership, and Chewy on the receiving end. Thank you very much, Taki. God, it lives in the chat for you. What a beast. And enjoy the new emotes and the new membership badge in the chat, Chewy. Finally got something on Rares weekend. Damn, Taki out here gifting memberships without even having a membership for himself. What a philanthropist. First trip with booties. If I die, anyone at ICES, enjoy free boots. Move objects on and place her in a room with no door. Dude, that's some Joseph Fritzl type shit right there. I like seeing who randomly gets it. It is a cool little lottery, isn't it? Oh god, I'm running dangerously low on nature runes. You saying women are objects? I don't appreciate your insinuation. I treat everyone as objects. That is true equality, to be fair. You can't argue with that. Equitable sociopathy? Sociopathy, even. That's how you pronounce that word. Hello, Mr. Garlico. Hello, Stu. How you doing? Low on nats. My ears perking. Sounds like a potential sale to me. Yeah, you have been on the. You have been on my mind when I've been looking at my nature and stat. To be fair, Bjorn, I might need to purchase some off you soon if you if you have some going. I'm going to need a ton, actually, because I want to do some more superheater mithril bars, but I need to figure out exactly how many I need for that. I didn't know if you were saving all of yours for a particular goal or whether you were looking to sell some. The only thing I respect is the invisible hand of Adam Smith guiding the water. Fuck's sake. Need to find a Chaos Rune plug who isn't schizophrenic. I mean, Henrik might be able to sell a few to you, depending on how many you need. Last time I spoke to him, he said he had like 240,000 Chaos Runes. But then again, he might be using them all himself. Would like to use for superheat, but I'm definitely not superheating anytime soon, so I can sell some. Okay, cool. I won't need. I don't think I need like tons of them. I think I'll need like 2,000 or 3,000 maybe. But I'll work it out tomorrow and I'll let you know. Oh shit, I better get in touch. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I don't know if any of them are actually for sale. But might be able to sell you a couple thousand if you need some. Index says he needs like 80,000. Jesus. What chaos does he have planned with 240k chaos runes? I don't know. I remember asking him how many he had, and he said 240k, and I was like, why? And he was like, to be honest, I don't even know why I have this many. Is Henrik rank 1? Yeah, I'm not sure. Apparently 69 IQ stopped playing is what I read on the forums. I don't know if that's true or not. Only 2 mil XP from rank 1. Let's go. Everyone's friendly neighborhood wizard, Henrik. We're all rooting for him. Should have simply replied with the word chaos. True. Have you guys seen the Almo chaos gif? If you search on like Discord gifs and you just type in the word chaos, there's a really good gif that I like of it. It's just Almo with a bunch of fire behind him and it just with his arms in the air and it just says chaos. I use that a lot with my friend. I'll kill the spider for you, Keep Play. I didn't mean to let him in. He may have Chaos Runes, but does he have the Chaos Emeralds? I mean, probably. It's Hemrick. He's probably magic some up out of somewhere. As you should. You're welcome. Drain my prayer points for that. Pizzazz just put on the forums, the rare printer is on. The last roll was a blue Halloween mask 15 minutes ago. Good luck, boys. Come on, verbal buyer. To be fair, if he really wanted to balance the number of all the colour party hats, he could at the end of the event just like turn on specific party hat drops until he got the number in the game that he wants. Why he no print rare for me? No man, maybe he's just biased against China. Any mask, please? True. I mean, any mask except for the red one for me, please. If ISIS can kill me through 91 HP full rune rapid heal on in 10 minutes, they deserve my life. I mean, yeah, true. They also deserve your ranger boots. Damn. Since Pizzazz said the rare printer's on, I've got a ruby and a diamond. This is not what I thought he meant. Coming for them booties. Swiggity swooty. Just got a tooth half key. Nice. I've only had one tooth half, one loop half from Fire Giants over the last 2 days, which is a bit disappointing. Rare gems like it's CSGO knives. Please no MTX. Oh, we have officially hit 3.9 million strength XP. Beautiful. $72k XP to go. And with HP, 32k XP to go. Been told by a reputable source that Jokers have been stockpiling most of the key arts. Did they code super defense in reverse? I feel like my defense is lower when I drink this shit. You're just getting hit more. Good night and good luck, everybody. Alright, Mushroom. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for tuning in. 712k to go. Fucking hell. That's going to take you a while. Sup, Linguini? I see you over there in that other fire giant room. There you are. Yes, I knew 123. I see you. Ran out of lobsters finally now. All I eat pre-made gnome food. Not good for my cholesterol levels. Oh god, no. Terrible. You're going to die of a heart attack at 32. That's why I did my final fishing level at lobsters as well, to make sure I had enough stocked up. They genuinely like thought that could have been a fucking red Halloween mask on the floor for a second there. I'm never running out of lobs. If you haven't you got like 25,000 or something? Got over 30k? Fucking hell. How long until Rare Weekend ends? 32 hours, I think. Didn't know it went that long. Yeah, they've extended this final weekend by 24 hours, Linguini. Yeah, it is the last one. I miss RPG. Where is he? Tell me about it, man. He's probably playing Rust or something. That's kind of crazy to me. He was on the Rare Weekend, wasn't he, playing Rust for like 12 hours? I guess he does already have a cracker though, so it probably doesn't matter too much. You know, yoink that lobs that. Yeah, he won the rare lottery already. Yeah, true. Man can just put his feet up and relax. Man can retire at the magic trees. That he can.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading, ghost, silence to space, silence between left just a trace. Feeling nothing to know, maybe we're just losing focus.
Although, would you ever consider farting on stream? Do it all the time, bro. Just don't hear it. Ask Mike when? We'll have an Ask Mike when we have a an Ask Cam as well, Army. And only then. How you doing? Was away on vacation when the fart meta happened on Twitch. Wait, what? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of this. I've not watched Twitch for a long time, to be fair. Please tell me it was in the hot tub streamer section. Finally a use for the road? Yeah. I'm going to try plugging the road in sometime in this coming week, I think, and test it out again. It's been so long since I've actually used it for anything. It's because the way my desk and stuff used to be set up, I used to have to like carry the mic across the room and like set it up and then put it away again, but my layout of my room at the moment is a bit easier to plug it in and not have to trek it across the room so much. Was around the hot tub meta time. Girls had the cams near the mic and sometimes powder on their butts and would fart for subs or some shit. Dude, I don't think you're on Twitch, bro. I think you're on a different website there. Does your interface have one mic input or two? It has two. I've got the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2. I got the whole setup so that I could record my vocals and my guitar at the same time. But then I just stopped recording my guitar. Perfect, you can plug the road in and sit on it. Gotta subscribe to the Only Cloves. Twitch is degen as hell. The CEO, Dan Clancy, is a gooner. I must admit, I'm not up to date on the Twitch lore. It still has more intellectual value than the average Destiny stream. Hey, we finally got another key half. Let's go. Him and XQC? Oh, dude, XQC is so much worse than Destiny, to be honest. I just do not understand why anyone watches him. It honestly blows my mind that he's as successful as he is. Guy can barely string a fucking sentence together. At least he cuts his toenails with his teeth. What do you mean at least? As if that's a redeeming quality. Wait, is this plant after me? Oh, fuck, it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've been poisoned. GG. Weekly reward for Halloween in RS3 is a sparkler. Wow. Excellent. XQC is way better because he doesn't pretend to be anything more than a dumb gamer. Destiny thinks he's some kind of political commentator when he's a complete moron. I disagree, not about the Destiny thing. I disagree about XQC not pretending to be anything more than a dumb gamer. He definitely, like, if you've ever seen him do any, like, debates against any of these political commentators, he, like, tries to come up with these arguments to make himself sound like he knows what he's talking about and that he's super smart and he understands the issues that they're talking about, and he just fucking doesn't. He's just an idiot. Like, he'll try and come up with these, like, smart-sounding arguments and use big words, and he doesn't even understand what he's saying. Funnily enough, I watched XQC's reaction to the 2024 Trump-Biden debate, but only for the chat reactions. I don't actually pay attention to him. XQC insulted rap music, so I hated him by default. Find the chat more entertaining than him. I've never tuned into an XQC chat. I've only seen, like, videos on YouTube where he's sometimes been in them. What world are you on? I'm on world 7 at the moment. We were in world 3 and then like 4 other people turned up. Netsbank, want to swap that loot for tooth, please? I can do it. I think, yeah, wait, hang on. I don't think I have another tooth or a loop in the bank, Army. If I get an extra loop, then I can. Hey Carsten, how you doing? Got like 3 keys and a Dragonstone. Want to trade for glories, but RPG ain't playing. I can swap them if you want. I like the stream streak. Get those rares, boys. Yeah, man. Dude, I will say I am fucking exhausted, though. We did a 9-hour stream on Friday, 9.5-hour stream last night, and now we're streaming again today. Might see if I can do another one tomorrow for the finale of the rare weekend, but I might be too dead. We'll see what happens. Swapping with you on next bank trip. Alright, sounds good. One tomorrow, let's go. That's not confirmed, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Also, my girlfriend might just be like, "No, you've you've spent the whole weekend playing." Last time rares you ever you know, historical event. It's true. Girlfriend is XP race. I mean, true, but it has other benefits. It ain't all about the pixels in this life, man. The guy that had the similar outfit to me in the fashion show is so salty. Oh, it was you and True, wasn't it? I remember, because I remember putting both of your names forward because I thought both your outfits were similar, but I like both of them for different. But the helmet slot choice was different, I think. Armor and weapons were different. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he had like... Didn't he have a Halloween mask on? I can't remember what you had on, actually. I just remember... He calls me budget because he was black flower... Because he has black flowers. I just told him it wasn't a wealth contest. I think that's why... I liked your outfit because it was really cool, and I really like people who came up with like a good outfit but didn't necessarily rely on a rare to make the outfit look good. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously rares look sick and you can definitely make some good outfits with them, and I definitely wasn't discounting people that had rares in their outfit because they all look super cool, but I was definitely looking out for people that were making good outfits without needing to use a party hat or a Halloween mask or whatever. I was deft discounting rare wearers. Discounting anyone that didn't have a yellow kitten, apparently. Wish I could have seen Bjorn's outfit. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. Might be in the Discord, I'm not sure. Honestly, I kind of feel like using super defense potion and full like armor with food at fire giants is like pretty good. Like considering how much money you burn through using prayer pots. I mean, I know you make the money back from the loot, but like not having to invest that much money in the first place and just have lobsters is good. I think I've managed to, like, I feel like I'm staying here for like a decent amount of time. Got another 8 lobsters I've not used yet if you want them, garlic. I could take some lobsters. I have just been picking up like all the herbs and stuff because I'm running out of food. When I saw how many people there was and how many good outfits were there, I didn't think I'd even make top 5. What's this pizzazz post about? Being all out of Santas? Oh, so Santas have now officially been discontinued, Army. Basically, pizzazz has sort of like said, there's enough Santas in the game now. And now it'll just be like all the other ones that are coming into the game. Give me 5. Oh, sorry, 4. My bad. I can't count, apparently. Glad to be one of the 18. Has he confirmed any others been discontinued? No, not yet. I'm keeping an eye on the forums, though. A rare chance has increased since it's the last weekend. Still haven't gotten one. I think he's boosting the rates of certain ones, Spartan. Math is hard. It is, man. So anyone? Bro, what are you keeping those Marantils for? Hey, man. You never know when you're going to need some Marantils. Do you know what I mean? See, Carsten knows. Carsten knows the secret method. Santa is the one I wanted for my live. I mean, if you get like a Halloween mask or a cracker army, you could sell it and then buy a Santa pretty easily, I think. Post gilded auto block, sir. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. You realise Santa price would have skyrocketed instantly? I don't know, man. I think the cracker and the masks are still going to be worth more. Drop anything that isn't Rana, Caddy, Eric, Quam, Dwarf, Avante? Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, though, I just like to hoard everything. Any info on Pizzazz hosting events tonight, like hide and seek? No, Scrambler. Not seen anything on the forums about anything like that. I was kind of thinking he would do something like that, but not seen anything. Daily reminder to save your D-Bones for Ecto? Yeah, true. I have been thinking about doing that, but it's Ecto's so far away. This week on Ultimate Hoarders? Yeah, dude, I mean, have you seen my bank? I think I'll just stack my D-Bones and bury big. Yeah, that was kind of my plan once I hit 70 prayer. But I think if I just like go do some dragons for a little bit, I probably will bury them just to get as many hides per trip as possible. But then I might make like a conscious effort to go and grind out dragon bones at some point in the future. Ecto is less than 1 month after Slayer. Yeah, but Slayer is also quite a ways away. Damn, you have a lot of gems. Yeah, I have been getting a lot of gems with Fire Giants, to be fair. It's Feb 05. Next update is planned to be September 04, so it might not be that many updates away. It might not be that many updates away, but I think just like the amount of time that we are going to have to wait for that update to get released is probably quite far. Like, it's going to be, I think, like, minimum it'll be like spring 2026, maybe later. Probably later, actually. Probably like summer, maybe. I don't know. I'm just fucking talking out my ass. I don't know what I'm saying. Basing that on absolutely nothing. My seasons are inverted. Can you say actual months? So, summer is like, when actually, what are the cut-off points for each season? Winter is like November to January. Spring is like February to April. No, wait. Winter is like December to February. Spring is like March till May. Summer is June till August. Autumn is like September to November, I think. I knew you were going to say Joker's cheese. Fucking hell. Really depends how true to the update spacing they keep. Imagine they have all the assets they need. They may just release it months apart like the OG. Yeah, potentially. It really does just come down to, like, when is, like, content ready to go as well, you know? Like, they could have all the content ready to go before the actual release date. They could have to, you know, take a little bit longer, so it might not come out until a bit after. Hopefully the whole removing the bottleneck because of making the 377 client helps with that, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Their entire mission statement is preservation of history, so I can't see them sitting on feature complete build releases just for the sake of the live game. Well, but Pizzazz has also said on record that he wants to allow people time to experience the game in each of its iterations. So, like, if they, like, let's say that we go up to September 7th on the next patch, right? Whenever that comes out, we go up to September 7th. If for some reason they magically had the next patch ready, like, the next day, they wouldn't just release the next patch the next day. He said that he wants to give people a chance to experience the game in each of its iterations. So I would imagine there would be some time in between patches. But I think if they could, then yeah, they would try and, like, keep it on the same timeline as Jagex. It's just because we're already behind, they might sort of keep us behind, so everyone has, like, a good amount of time to play that particular iteration of the game, if that makes sense. But then again, if there's some patches that don't really add a lot, like October doesn't have a ton of content, then it would probably, you know, I don't see why they wouldn't go a little bit quicker in that particular instance. October has nothing big until the 26th, the Clue update. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hang on. Am I even talk? Wait, no, wait. I'm not talking about October. What am I talking about? I meant to say. Am I talking about? Wait, am I? Hang on. No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about August. I meant to say August. August doesn't have a ton of content in it. Not October. Do you know, like, roughly how far off banking you are, Keepler? Oh, he's here. Let's go. How many glories? Four. Oh. Thank you. Enjoy. Just gave away my last bond in old school. Free to play for life now. Right, yeah, we don't have another key half to mix with our loop just yet. Hopefully we can get another tooth soon. But let's go and open up these chests. August is big, bro. Lore Altar and Maze Randoms. I mean, true, like, those are very significant updates. But there's just not, like, compared to, like, other months, it's quite short on the number of updates that get added to the game. But yeah, those are going to be some nice ones for sure. If it's so easy for Pizzazz to look at people's specific hours, in my opinion, people with thousands of hours on the event with a rare should perhaps just get a rare. I don't think that would crash the market. I don't know, man. I don't think you should just give people rares just because, you know, I don't think you should just give people that have played the game the most rares. That just kind of doesn't seem like it encourages very healthy gaming habits. Also, the people that play the most are going to be the richest and the highest level, and that's just going to mean that all the richest and highest level people are going to get rares. Which, again, is probably not a great way to do it. We got a spinach roll. Oh, we got another loop half. Okay. And another spinach roll. Goddamn, 2 spinach rolls. GG. My thought is keep the community happy rather than split them. I don't know, man. I don't necessarily think this community is getting split between people that got rares and didn't. I mean, maybe some of them are, but... Army, if you did want to swap a tooth for a loop now, then I can do that, because I just got a second one. Predicting Dragonstein. It already is, and I hate you and everyone who rolled one. Next bank, bro. I'm logged out right now. Yeah, no worries, man. Just let me know whenever. I hate you and your perfect little life. Sup, POD? Hate anyone who was rolled a rare, but if I roll one before the event ends, anyone who didn't get one is a sook. I'm saying at this point, not throughout the whole thing. If you put X amount of hours and didn't get a rare, those people should just get one. Who cares? I mean, just give everyone a rare then. I think the problem is like the people that have already like spent a lot of time and money trying to buy rares off other people would just be like a big fuck you to them. This morning here, I've made the executive decision to work from home. Plenty of fish will be caught and logs will be cut. Nice. The Garlic stream quote book has gained a new entry. I hate you and your perfect little life. Yeah, courtesy of Army. It's a good quote, to be fair. Sup, no rest? I'm just happy with the scythe. Didn't play much during the rare weekend, so I'll take it. Yeah, the scythe looks really cool, to be fair. I think it's a good item. Sup, Jins? RNG is a big reason this game is so firm. Participation trophies ruin that fun. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it as well. And I know that's like easy for me to say as someone that did get a Santa hat. But I think I would still feel the same way if I hadn't gotten anything. Got Scythe on all 3 accounts. Oh my god, Joker Bones, what a name. It's impossible to make everyone happy with this event. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, Pizzazz has said that multiple times, that like it's impossible to please everyone with it. Just bought 15k raw trout on old school. Oh god. Trying to balance the market out. If you bought a rare before the market settled when the event ended, it's your own fault for taking the risk of buying one early. Because that could have done anything for the last day. It's always a risk. I mean, true, but also like if it's been so difficult to get a rare and then they just like you can kind of make a sensible decision. You can make like an informed risk. But if they just said fuck it, it doesn't matter anymore after doing 4 months of it really does matter, I don't know. I'm not sure that would be a great idea. If you want to see how rares can be boring, look at old school rares. Yeah, that is true. You'd feel like you wasted a lot of your time for nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that people that have been grinding for rares and haven't got one also feel like they've wasted a lot of time for nothing, but this is why I've always just been saying, just play the game as much or as little as you want to. And just play the game and have fun and just hope for the best. Also a risk to put your time into something that chance-based can look at it both ways. Yeah, exactly. Pizzazz won't just insert rares on a whim to everyone. If we get too many rares in the game, are they really rares? Yeah, exactly. That's what Carsten's sort of referencing with the old school thing. Just saw some level 15 dickhead with a green party hat. Now I'm pissed off. Play the game and if you get a rare then bonus. Yeah, exactly. I think there's a lot of people I think there's a lot of people, that are getting very invested in the whole rare thing. And, which, you know, I can totally understand the frustration of people that haven't got one. Completely understand that. But the one thing I will say is that, like, if the only reason you are playing the game is to try and get a rare, then maybe you just shouldn't play the game. Because this game is just, like, fun to play regardless of rares. We were all enjoying it before rares. We shouldn't stop enjoying it just because of what's going on with the rare situation. Oh, I didn't bring a fucking glory! Oh my god, okay. What if they made it so any account who has a total of 1 billion actions gets a random rare down the line? A billion actions. I see you. I see what you, how many spade digs do you think you've done, Kintera? 100 hours of mining S is 1 Sansa. I do wonder how I'm dry though. I mean, RNG do be a bitch sometimes, 100%. After rares to become discontinued, do you think we'll see more players online midweek? I don't know, man. I think we might see a dip after the rare event finishes, to be honest. Until we get the I think when we get the September 7th patch though, we'll probably see an increase for KQ. If I get a rare before this weekend, I will agree with you. If I don't, then you're completely wrong. Fair. Don't think anyone is playing for the sole reason to get a rare. I don't know, man. I think there's probably a couple people that only log in on the weekends to play and then don't play in the week at all. And not just because that's their free time, but because that's the only time you can get a rare. Wouldn't feel as hard done by if I wasn't also stupidly dry on shield half. Yeah, true. We've got to get Army a shield half, man. It's got to happen soon. My god. That is I mean, that is RuneScape for you though, isn't it? Like, there was a guy that was in my clan on old school and he killed, I think, 9,000 Hydra before he got a claw. Sometimes the game just fucks you like that. Barbo's level 15 and bought a green party hat, but I've seen him in Yanil mining for weeks to afford it. So well deserved. Ah, okay. Personally, I'm not mad at not getting a rare, but I did hope, still hoping of course. I do think I might be close to 100k actions just from digging. That's crazy, man. More than a couple, it's like 200 players. You went from 65 to 98 range at Fire Giants without a shield half. Wow. There you go, Army. You're not alone. Just feels like getting kicked in the nuts twice instead of the 0 times that others got. Thing is, it's not the game's RNG, it's the code that Pizzazz set for rares that matters. I mean, true, but it does kind of feel like... It does kind of feel like the RNG for rares is kind of in line with the RNG that the rest of the game has in a way. Like, there's been, like, quite a lot of rares in the game. Like, it feels like they are coming into the game at a rate that makes sense for the number of players we have. For them to still be rare. Just hit 66 defense. Once I get 70, I'll be at 10,000 kill count, and I'm never coming back to Shadow Warrior's Shield or not. Maybe it's time to try out some Fire Giants Army. Pizzazz posted number for Robin Hoods and Ranger Boots, both lower than the number of Sansas. Damn. How many Robins and Rangers are in the game? I've not seen that. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys, and then we'll be right back.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah, getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party in my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can't hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now, yeah, I try. No lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Tryna find that gold. Tryna find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Tryna find that gold. Got a brand new phone.
Push my buttons, come and let me know. And we'll speed dial and put the time on hold. Glass half empty, but tonight so full. Just call me up, that's a brand new phone.
Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
To say what you wanna hear, I will bite my tongue till I disappear. Take me apart. Let the pieces fall to the cold ground where they belong. I'll play the part of whomever you want me to be, 'cause my identity has been lost to me.
I am back, guys. I needed to pee, but my girlfriend was also trying to pee, and we only have one toilet in the house.
Take me apart. Let the pieces fall to the cold ground where they belong. I'm hanging on to every word that you breathe, because my sanity has been lost to me, lost to me, lost to me, lost to me.
Okay, where are we with the chat? Like 130 boots and 115 robins? Oh, okay, interesting. On boot 129, let's go. Nice. Good morning, Adrian. How are you doing? Did you pee in the sink? No. Sometimes I will go and pee in the garden if my girlfriend's taking too long. But it's a bit cold for that at the moment, so I just waited. HasAz shouted you out on the forums? What did he say? We're always seeing some conversions thanks to content creators sharing the good word. Consistently sharing the projects after 8 months. Slayer Music, Automelogy, and Mudkip are the biggest attractors. Big appreciation to all our other content creators that stream and release videos too. They make the community stronger. Garlic, Index, RPG Live, Wally is free to play, just a few names to mention. There's even more. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Some recognition on my name. Garlic confirms sink pisser? Absolutely not. Dude, I don't even pee in the shower. And I know so many people that pee in the shower. I have never peed in the shower once. So I'm definitely not pissing in the sink. Just had a mid-seizure. Left side went numb. What the fuck? Are you okay, Bjorn? Always garden for me. Save a flush. Yeah, as long as you're not shitting in the garden, I think it's alright. Infinity just gave me a shield half. Hey! If you pee outside toilets, you're a nonce. What the fuck? Unless it's in the woods. What if it's in the privacy of my own garden with fences around so no one can see, Carsten? Yeah, make sure you're... look after yourself, Bjorn. Don't... That sounds kind of serious, bro. Don't just grind through it. 9 million ranged XP, let's go. Congrats, Keepler. Not having a piss bottle and a poop bucket is XP waste. Sure, I think I'd rather XP waste than have those, though. You're not a dog, pee in the bowl. How tall is your garden fence and your neighbor's windows? There's, like, not many... I think, like, the majority of our neighbors, like, can't actually see into my garden. And especially when it's night and it's dark outside. I don't do it like in the middle of the fucking day. Like, but if it's like dark outside. Carsten, tell me you've never waited over 15 minutes for your brother-in-law taking a mountain-sized shit without telling me. Wow, that got real specific. Two toilets in my childhood home. One that came in clutch. Yeah, to be fair, when I was living at my mum's house still, there were 2 toilets. My dad has 2 toilets. But yeah, the last 2 places me and my girlfriend have lived, they've only had the one. And I think, you know, it's a lot easier for me to go take a piss in the garden than it is for her. So I feel like I'm, you know, doing the right thing there. Had 2 in my childhood home, 1 in my current home, because I'm a millennial in the renting market and I can only afford 1. Fucking preach, man. Good thing I'm right-handed. Fucking Albion. Dude, there's some good dark humor, though. Hope you are alright, though, dude. You sometimes piss in the sink? Nah, dude, that's just unhinged, to be honest. You either piss in the shower or shower and piss. I do neither of those things. I'm gonna swap teeth for Loop next bank. No worries. Well, this is where I get a tooth half this trip, and then I don't have a spare anymore. So you mean to tell me you don't have a pee corner in your room? Nah, we used to, but I just got fed up of putting extra newspaper down every day. No piss drawer? No, unfortunately not. You got a poop knife though, right? That's why you pay on laptop, so you can take it with you. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be a great thing to do on stream, to be honest. If your garden is fenced off and it's nighttime especially, piss out there as much as you have to. There is something kind of freeing about just, like, more so, like, if you go camping in, like, the woods or whatever. There is something kind of freeing about just pissing in nature and not having to, like, aim it into something. So, Wizard, how you doing? How long have you been with your girl? I think 11 years now. Maybe coming up to 12. I can't remember, to be honest. What would you do if you got a cracker right now? I'd be like, woo, let's go. We got a cracker. And I'd be very happy. Do not piss in strong winds. Yep, I have done that before. Just staying far enough away to keep your shoes clean. You think? Shame on you? I mean, hang on, let me work it out. No, it's 12 years now, I think. I'm good, man. Just making some dinner for the fam. we don't talk about that, Wizard. We don't talk about that. Have a 5-gallon bucket that I sit on at the desk to do my dirty business. That's what we call an overshare. We did not need to know that. You just said I think a second time. TMS are gonna murder you. Dude, I mean, I like did some basic mental maths. I didn't. I didn't calculate. I didn't use a calculator. You met when Old School released? No, we met. Actually, maybe. Pretty close. We met when I was 16. Or yeah, I was 16 when I met her, and I'm 28 now. Pissing on snow after pounding beers is the ultimate experience while winter camping. Don't eat the yellow snow. 61 defense, we gaming lads. Congratulations. Can't tell if you're a capping or just G-Gen. We play a 4scape cast then. Is the answer not obvious? When will you go longer than I have mine? We met in 2014. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. It's a bit of a complicated backstory, to be honest. It's like, that's probably not the official, like, I'm not going to get into it on stream. But that's just what we call it to make things simple. Lasted 5 years, so you couldn't take the pros or comments anymore. All good though, as long as everyone's happy. Nah, it's not like that, Army. It's not like that. It was a weird situation at the start, is all I'll say about it. Left side has regained feeling. Feels good, man. I'm glad to have you back at full strength with us, Bjorn. No, Carsten, no. Sup, Tree? Finally rolled last night, got on Eggy. Hey, congrats, dude. You just got a Santa, right? I got my Santa like a month and a half ago, I think, ish. Yes, I just have a Santa, but I didn't just get a Santa. I couldn't tell whether you were saying that in like a time sense or in a quantity sense. How long till bank roughly? When I chew through all these lobsters, to be honest, I don't know, maybe another 10 minutes. I don't know. That's a complete guess, to be honest with you. How upset will some people be if Jag gets just decided one day to shut down this private server? The people with 99s or 200 mils or rares. I mean, true. I mean, I don't have 200 mils or 99s, but I would be upset if they shut it down. But I've accepted that is a possibility. But I'm just happy to be playing the game right now and having a good time experiencing it, you know? I'd rather have tried the game out and done all these like streams with you guys and stuff than and have it all taken away, rather than never have done any of it at all. Nice, Santa was the thing I wanted most. I'm sure you can maybe save up and try and get one at some point, Tree. I'd be sad to move on. We all know it can happen. Yeah, pretty much. Had to nuke my nature rune stack for my Santa. How much did you buy your Santa for, Bjorn? I'm 31, my wife is a few years younger. We got a kid and another one on the way. Happy with being on the younger side, starting a fam. But it was 5 years when I proposed. We've been together a total of 8. Nice, man. Sounds like you got a nice little family going. "10 minutes of digging then." Probability is low, no profit on the server. Yeah, I'm not really like... I've accepted that it could happen, but I'm not like expecting it to happen. 70,000 natties and some GP? God damn. What's up, Alex? Jagex using resources to shut this server down is a waste because 0.0% of 04 players would switch to old school. There's no actual advantage for them. Yeah, this is what I mean. I don't think this game is stealing old school players away from old school, and they're not making any money, so I don't really see it as a problem for them. Bad PR to close servers? Yeah, I mean, especially bad PR to close a server like this one that is like a preservation server, not making any money off of it. Like, that's not going to look great for them. Don't worry, it's open source and I have access to my account locally and anyone could host a server. Very low chance though. Jagex is worried about paid servers primarily. Yeah, exactly. They took down RuneWild earlier this year, I think, but RuneWild was putting in like $50,000 a month, so I can see why they would take that down. Proposed 1 month before I turned 23, married 1 month after I turned 24. Damn, that is quite young to be fair. That's an EA move, all my homies hate EA. You left old school for 2004scape? Well, welcome in, Kyle. I'm also one of Carson's homies. I mean, you are AE, not EA, Alex, so I think you'll be alright. English accents and singing are cringe. I see why people sing in American. I don't even think it's a conscious decision a lot of the time, to be honest. The reason Jagex realized starting old school would be a good idea was because there was an 2006scape private server that got big. Yeah, that is true, but I think that old school is like... The reason old school needed to be made is because RS3 was fucking sinking. But old school is doing really well, so I don't think they would like have the same thing happen with 04. Most private servers that get taken down are normally ones who take advantage of the player base with gambling and stuff. Yeah. Did you see the Star Wars game with insane microtransactions? No. I'm not really a Star Wars fan, to be honest. There were no Greater Demon spots in 04 with more than 2. Big sad. Wait, even the ones in the wilderness, Bjorn? Or the ones on Intrana? Everyone watching, drop a like to boost the stream. Yo, thanks, Tree. I always forget to shout this out. Thank you. If you guys are enjoying the final rare weekend, then drop a like on the stream. I've heard it might boost your rare chance a little bit. Fortunately, Greater Demons respawn really fast. What about the Greater Demons in Janil Cage? There's like 4 of them. That's true. That's true. Hey, Magnus, how you doing? When Project Xanaris or whatever it is comes out, what's stopping big streamers from making servers like this that are way more popular? What's stopping that is that they cancelled Project Xanaris, so it's not happening anymore. Fire Giants like dropping Santas, I've heard. Dude, I would be down to just get a second Santa out, to be fair. Yeah, they did cancel Xanaris. But also, if Xanaris was still going ahead, what would be stopping streamers from making a server like this is that Xanaris wasn't gonna let you like remove like whole chunks of content from the game. Like, it wouldn't let you like edit the maps and the character models and the drop tables that much. It like you would might be able, like, let's say for example you wanted to run a server where you know, before the Slayer Tower was added to the game, you wouldn't be able to just delete the Slayer Tower from the map. You might be able to like make a change that stops people like entering the Slayer Tower, but it would still be there. And even then, I don't know if you'd be able to stop people going inside. So you could like, it's basically a way for people to make, you know, custom rules to tweak the game to be how they want it to be, like, but using all the content that's currently in old school. It wouldn't let you just like redo 2004scape in Project Xanaris. That's not something you'd be able to do, at least not on the initial release. Get a second Santa and DM the pick to army. Yo, Manny B becoming a member. Let's go. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, sir. Enjoy the new emotes and the little sub badge. I'm enjoying the new sub badges, to be fair. I know some people have said they like them. Some people said that they like the older ones better. The more I look at these new ones, though, the more I do like them. Cheers, brother. You deserve more than a like. I've been enjoying the streams. Thank you, man. I appreciate you all tuning in and watching. Oh my god, the community rare tracker forum post has just gone down for me. Oh, it's come back again. Yeah, that page crashed my browser. Yeah, it gave me like a 404 error for a second, I think, but it's come back now. How's the XP looking here? We got about 40k XP to go. No, 34k XP to go on the strength level. Should be coming in fairly soon. And then HP, 21k, well, basically 20k XP to go on HP as well. Might be able to jump back up to rank 30 again. I think Pizzazz has a plan for crackers. 0 have been rolled this weekend. Maybe. Maybe. I have not seen any crackers as well, but we'll have to see. As already said, we need 500 plus players online to enable cracker rolls. I think he made a follow-up post better saying that he was kind of joking about the 500 plus concurrent there. Natty's roulette, guess the number, get them all. I'm going to go for... that. Hope the crackers end up being a Christmas event. I don't think they will, man. I don't think we'll see any of the rares again after this weekend. Any news on the scythe? Yes, Adrian. If you go to World 2 and find a mod, then they will give you a scythe. Cupid was close. 37,321. Ooh. Is there a way to still get a rare after this weekend? Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, if you manage to find an old cache, then they Pizzazz will give you a rare of your choice. Wait for reals? Yeah, we all got our scythes last night, Adrian. my only hope for a rare is my cash submission then. Just don't have the time for a rare roll. I mean, you could log in for 5 minutes, cut a couple trees and get super lucky, wizard. Pizzazz just made a fucking automelody pasta fucking meme. We still have until Tuesday, don't forget, guys. Yeah, true. Well, I basically have until the end of tomorrow, because it ends at 4 AM on Tuesday for me. And I'll be in bed. Anyone know where a mod is? I think a lot of them are around different banks, like Edgeville Bank, I think, whereas has been where a lot of them have been, Adrian. But I think they have also been searching for people that haven't had a scythe yet. God, it just gives proof of the nature amount. 1200 total. Yo, congrats, Kixie. Very nice, man. Hey, Mr. Music Guy. Are you also B-Dan the man? On a different account? Wait, there's an extra day for rares? Yes, Magnus. The final weekend has had a 24-hour extension onto it. Did a player receive a rare reaching 200 mil thieving XP? I have no idea. Forgot you hit 1400 total? Yo, congrats, Bjorn. Huge. We are one level away from 1.5k total. We're so close. Oh yeah, I forgot there's rewards for getting first of each rares. Oh yeah, I remember that they said something about that. I don't know what the reward's going to be. Holy frick, I was hoping to sleep 8 hours, but screw that. I'm probably going to be banking soon, Army, by the way. I think it's been longer than 10 minutes. Gonna get me an egg. Till Gilded comes out, there isn't much to spend the money or a rare on. I mean, skilling supplies, basically, I think is what most people are selling rares for. To buy dragon bones or dragon hides or herb lore supplies or ores and bars and stuff. Wonder if the guy who got the first green Halloween mask will get anything considering he lost it. Oh, what, Gills? Gills' rare journey has been pretty crazy, to be fair. He, like, got a green Halloween mask and then lost one and then got given one and then traded it up for something else, I think. My god, there's just herbs everywhere. Trash herbs, but herbs. He's digging. He was given one? Yeah, he got given one for finding a cache, I think. Or someone just felt bad for him, so gave him a mask or something. I can't remember exactly what happened now. Take 3 glories out your bank as well? Why? Oh, I see why. Oh. Thank you. Garlic, you know what my question about music is going to be? And yes, it is Monster Cat. Wait, what's the question? For some reason, cooking is burning me out so hard, no pun intended. Cooking is, yeah, not the most enjoyable activity, to be honest. Got the scythe? Nice, Adrian. We need an American Pickers style show with Pizzazz going around the world looking for 2004 era computers sitting in attics. That would be pretty interesting. Actually, I don't know if it would be interesting. I mean, the process of doing it, you might find some interesting stuff, but... Can we listen to Aerocord Boundless? I can have a search for it. Where am I going? I'm going to Taverley Dungeon. That's not where I need to go. Have to get a lot of footage to have something watchable. Yeah, true. Imagine the porn that has been lost to time. If we can get this hard drive repaired and running, this could have a rare cache. Dude, the commentary would be crazy. Another spinach roll? Bruh. 3 spinach rolls today. Rip. Because I should launch a show called Cash in Your Attic. I like that. Still need to cook nearly 10k lobsters after doing 9k so far. Ooh, dude. That's gonna take a while. Besides his latest meme and mocking my question. Fucking Megamind. $28k lobs to cook. Yep, that's gonna take a while. Got a cosmic talisman for my mystery man. I mean, could have been worse, but could have been a lot better. No chance I'm gonna finish that before a rare event is over. I mean, depends how much you sleep, I guess. Right, okay. Glories have been sorted out. Oh yeah, I was searching for a song, wasn't I? Air record. What was the song?
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon
Boundless.
this time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh,
I see Boundless by Delectatio by Soundquell. Oh, I see it. I see it. Air record. Oh, it's trap music. That's interesting. Let's wait to the end of this song because I like this song. But I'll put it on in just a second. So happy we have wintertime back. Summertime is man-made horror. We had an argument about summer versus winter last night, I think. Next bank, can I trade D-Stone for Ring of Wealth? Sure.
open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This
98 woodcutting? God damn, Adrian.
time I can
Very, very nice. One more level to go, dude. Let's go. Will be 99 number 2. Just had to take a break now from digging, so we'll do a whopping one in the view trees, then straight back to digging. I mean, I respect the commitment, to be honest. I respect the commitment to the bit. My eyes are so shot and it's not even midnight. Right, where's it gone? Here we go. This better be a good one. What's up, Speedy? About to have a massive burnout by playing all day. This isn't too bad, to be fair. I'm not usually a fan of trap music, but I can deal with this. It's kind of chill. What's up, Cal? How do you get the scythe? If you go to World 2 and find a mod, then they will be able to give you a scythe. Tell me if you like it. Yeah, it's alright. I probably wouldn't like choose to play it like on my own personal playlist, but it's not. It's when I saw trap as the genre, I was a little bit concerned, but nah, it's alright. You know what? We can add it to the stream playlist, fuck it. I did not mind that. What music do you like? I mean, like a bit of everything, really. The main genre of music I listen to in my own time when I get a chance is like Midwest emo music. But I like lots of everything, to be honest. Why can I not click on the... That's annoying. That's like arrow chord. For some reason, I can't click on the artist arrow chord on Monster Cat. I can click on all the other artists, but I can't click on arrow chord for some reason. I can search for Surface though. Oh, there's no, nah, it's not. Surface doesn't come up. I don't think it's included in my Monster Cat license. Midwest emo music is the best. Yeah, man, I fucking love that shit. You think this Monster Cat player is just abandoned software? I don't know if it's abandoned software. I think maybe a lot of new Monster Cat stuff probably doesn't get put on this. It probably needs to be a certain age or something, maybe. Although there's songs on here from 2024. But I do think that the program is very badly coded. It is. It might be on the player, but it's not included under my gold subscription. So like, there are some songs on Monster Cat that are on Monster Cat player, but they are still copyrighted even if you have the Monster Cat gold subscription. So there's some music that I can use the Monster Cat player to listen to off stream, but I can't play those songs on stream. There's like a creator safe mode on Monster Cat. So I turn that on so that it only shows me songs that I can play on YouTube. And it doesn't show up if I search for it with that safe mode on. Oh, well, that's interesting. I've just sent a message on the forums from Pizzazz saying, hang on a sec. Just sent a message on the forums from Pizzazz saying, if we were employed and doing this full time, then the assets are there just waiting for the research to be done. So faster than one-to-one jagex, it would be limited by when we want to release updates, not when we can release updates. Since we're all hobbyist volunteers doing this on our own time between our own lives, no way to give you an estimate. I can do a lot on my own, but I can't do everything. This doesn't mean we want it to be our job, but I just want to explain that the work itself could be done faster, and the bottleneck is life. So that's interesting. Oh, we just got rune javelins. That's interesting. So they're saying if they were all doing this like full time and didn't need to have lives, then they should be able to release all these updates like faster than jagex released them back in the day. Can you share program, bro? I can link the Monster Cat player. When is the update to change our RSNs? There was a discussion about that on the forums, I think, Yannick, where they were saying, I can't remember when they said it was, but there was some discussion about people stealing other people's names and stuff like that. 2 rune jab drops, that's a missed mega rare drop table, GG. GG boys, it's over, time to start a new account. Life truly is the worst bottleneck. Dude, life is not the worst bottleneck. Having to work is the worst bottleneck. There's a lot of time in our lives. It's just the majority of it is taken up by having to work a fucking 9 to 5 and it's shit. We work to live and live to work. Yep. That's what I mean by life. Yeah. Like, if I just won the lottery tomorrow, I think there's a lot of people, if they won the lottery, they'd just sit around and do nothing, or they would sit around and wouldn't know what to do. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I would probably be quote-unquote working, or like putting in just as, like, I would be putting in effort into doing things, probably more than I do now. Because I'd have the freedom to spend, like, so much time on the things I actually want to pursue. It would be pretty odd if it took longer and it was their full-time job. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, how much data is missing from caches, though, Triggy. But yeah, if all the stuff is there ready for them to use it, then it makes sense that they'd be able to do it quicker. But our generation doesn't glorify working yourself to death like generations before. True. I think there definitely is still some of that, but there's definitely a lot more people not agreeing with that idea of how you should spend your time. Bullshit, you play RS? I mean, I'd still stream. Obviously, I still stream because I enjoy it, but I spend a lot more time doing like stuff with music and stuff like that. If I won the lottery, I'd probably invest a ton of money into trying to get some sort of music career off the ground. You better contribute to fucking society, boy. You can't even eat. True. Fuck it. Ain't easy to be a streamer without to have to make their own music for their streams. Everything is so money copyrighted. Yeah, I mean, that's capitalism for you, dude. Hustle culture does exist, but it's not the zeitgeist. Yeah, exactly. God, aren't you a Gen Z? I'm a Zillennial. We had this argument last night. I was born in 97, so I don't feel like I relate to millennials or Gen Z. Boomers be like, I'm going to give all my life on this earth to make some fat boss I don't know rich and then have them forget about me in weeks. Yeah. Very first thing you got to do is make your own garlic bread brand. That would be kind of funny, actually. Only Gen Z says millennial. Yeah, I'm kind of saying it ironically, to be honest. Weeks is generous, try seconds. Everyone is just a number. Everyone is replaceable. Off topic, but I've been meaning to ask, what did you craft up to natures? I'm at 31. I kept switching between air runes and mind runes, depending on which one I got more of. Because I wanted to use them all for training my magic level. But if you don't care about using them to actually train your magic with, then I would probably just do air runes, to be honest. Unless you want to do the sweaty fire rune method. 40 years of work for your life's achievement to be a notification on the company's message board. I think the way you've got to look at it to not go insane is that you've got to look at it as 40 years of work to be able to have the money to do the things that you enjoy doing. Otherwise, if you don't look at it like that, you're just going to be depressed forever. 5 runes are fun so quick, if you have a fair amount of glories. The walk to mind altar is such a haul, I suck it up. Yeah, it is long, to be fair. Work to live, yeah. If America capitalism goes too far, then we'll see a world controlled of capitalism, whereas murder and pervers is controlled by capitalism. There's even been a movie about this before. I mean, dude, you say if America capitalism goes too far, then we'll see a world controlled by capitalism. What do you think we're living in right now? The world has been controlled by capitalism for a very long time. When did they add the Lumbridge Swamp shortcut? That is some pain. Dude, tell me about it. I cannot wait till we can just run south from Lumbridge Castle to get to the swamp. If I win the lottery, I'd probably buy a ton of electronics equipment and start a YouTube channel. I mean, you're already halfway there, Keeper. Buy Bitcoin, retire early. I mean, if you win the lottery, you don't even need to buy Bitcoin, man. Just stick it in a fucking index fund and you're chilling. Most of us are living on the right side of capitalism in the West. You don't want to live on the bad side. True. I mean, we're all being exploited, but not as much as people in third world countries. Which car would you buy if you win the lottery, Garlic? I'd probably buy like a Polestar 2 or something. Nothing fancy. Just something like nice and comfortable. The Lumbridge Swamp clue is the worst because everything looks the goddamn same and you don't know where to dig. Yeah, dude, I feel the same about the hard clue step at the Moss Giants in the wilderness. I never know the exact tile to dig on for that one. Polestar 2 is cool. I'd probably get it in white, to be honest. But I don't know. I'm not a big car person, to be honest. I wouldn't really care if I just had to drive the same car I drive now. At least I'm not getting caught by the suicide nets in the Apple factory. Damn. True. I kept keeping the game how it was, but just cut a hole in the damn fence. Get some fucking bolt cutters on the go, man. Oh my god, I Am Groot just got a green Halloween mask. Don't need a car, just hire a personal driver. Nah, that's just like a waste of money, I think. An oil prince in my city makes like 15 million euros a year and drives a 2012 VW Golf. Hell yeah, dude. Based as fuck, honestly. I would just like buy a house so I don't have to worry about, you know, rent or a mortgage. Just buy a house in cash. Again, nothing fancy. Maybe just like a 3-bed. Maybe a 4. It depends. If I win like a ton of money, maybe a 4-bed. But I don't want like some crazy mansion or anything. I don't care about like buying Lamborghinis or anything like that. Don't need to be a millionaire to have a personal driver. Ask my girlfriend, total passenger princess. I mean, same here to be honest, but my girlfriend can't drive, so she's kind of passenger princess by default. My house would have a secret bathroom only I know about. Would it be in the garden? I would definitely want to, like, I probably wouldn't do it, but I would love to have, like, I don't know if anyone has seen Colin Furs on YouTube. He's dug, like, a secret bunker in his garden, and he's got, like, a secret tunnel, so he can go from his house to his garage in the garden and stuff. And he's now building one to go underneath the driveway, and he's going to have, like, a thing in his driveway so his car can be stored under the drive, and then it comes up onto the driveway so he can drive it away. That would be awesome. You're a funny guy, Cupler. Very funny guy. Would buy an Aston Martin DB10, even though I do not have that driving license. Don't... You buy an Aston Martin, but you wouldn't be able to drive it. I don't get how that is legal. You couldn't get away with it in most places. Yeah, I mean, I think he has had a lot of issues with the council and planning permission, but somehow he's managed to get it all approved. You notice a pattern with the rares this weekend? It was Santa's yesterday, Mass today, Crackers Party Hats tomorrow now. We can only hope. DB5 or nothing, to be honest. Again, I'm not a car person, so I have no idea what the difference between a DB5 and a DB10 is. What's your opinion on Senzu getting benched, Mr. Garlic? On what? Getting what? Is that a Counter-Strike thing? Bro, look at it though. Okay, let me Google this. Aston Martin DB10. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, Cantera. I don't really like how it looks. I'll be honest. Not my kind of vibe. CS2, Senzu Bean, he's scammed. There are only 30 ever made of the DB10. I can see why. Star player of a Mongolian team in CS2 got benched, no explanation. Everyone talking about it? Oh, I see. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have an opinion until I know why he got benched, I guess. R34 Turbo or nothing. We're not. This is not turning into a car discussion stream when I, the streamer, know nothing about cars. No, you didn't. Hey man, if you like it and you've got the money to buy it, then go for it, dude. It's all subjective, you know. But not for me. I did have a look at the DB5 Rogue. It looks old as fuck. I also would not want one of those. People are saying he trade scam, that's why. You got a loot path from a gasket? Yo, nice man. We have a Golf TDI from 2015, I think. I have a Peugeot 208 from 2014, so I am not the person to be asking about cars. But what I will say is that I pay £20 a year for my tax, and I pay 200 quid for the year for my insurance. So that's all I really care about when it comes to cars. I do have a rare Galutol. I have a Santa hat. Get a Renault Clio and go bully kids in Tesco car parks. That's my end game. Gotta pull up in the Corsa, man. See, keep the nose. Keep the nose. You see the people willing to end it all after this new CS item trade-up thing? Yeah, I've heard about it, Defender. I don't play Counter-Strike, so I don't really know the details, but I get the general gist of what's happened. The correct answer to the coolest car in the world, though. I mean, I don't really know, man. I mean, I will say, I did say, like, I would never buy one because it seems like a waste of money. But I do think, and this is probably cliche as fuck, but I do think the Lamborghini Aventador does look nice. Like, if someone just gave me one and said, you are not allowed, like, you can never sell this to get the money instead of the car, you just have to keep this car, I wouldn't be mad about it. It's like buying a white party hat now, then the devs turn around and make you able to trade 5 rune skims for one. Yeah. If I don't win the lottery, a larder it is. Man's living in the fucking Soviet Union. Don't play either, just seen it in the news. People on stream writing on a live note stating they invested their father's life inheritance into the game for a long-term investment. I mean, first of all, that's stupid. Second of all, don't make investments that you're not informed about or you don't have the risk tolerance for, I guess. I know that sounds harsh, but like, there's so many people these days, I swear, that are like, I'm going to chuck my life savings into Bitcoin because it's going to the moon, and they know nothing about Bitcoin. And it's like, well, what the fuck do you expect to happen, dude? If you made a smart decision, you know, if you did it in a smart way and you got fucked, then GG, I guess. That sucks, but like, that's investing for you, you know? Good thing about the update is it scared away the investors who don't care about the game and put skins back in the game of CS lovers. That sounds healthy, I guess, for the game. I don't feel sorry for degenerate gamblers. They know what the risks they're taking. Well, I think that's the thing, Dulcet, is I think a lot of them don't understand the risk they're taking, and they just jump on the bandwagon, which is a shame. Neighbors, but I do remember Lada driving in Russia. There was a ton of them in St. Petersburg. Yeah, the Lada was like the car of the Soviet Union. Some streamer made a point that these expensive video game skins should be considered luxury items. If a virtual item purchase is 10% of your annual income, you need to reconsider your finances. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Their dead dads would be disappointed anyway. You spent my life's work on a game. Ton of people, especially young players, were priced out of the market. This is a good update. Legally, CS owns the skins, so they can do whatever they want with them. What's free lore runes being left on the ground, bro? What is going on? Got your scythe? Nice, Infinity. They're still driving around? Yeah, true. Dad worked in the mines 50 years hauling coal. Now he's in heaven now, watching his son spend his inheritance on the Doppler Max Fade Uwu knife. Rest in peace. The Uwu knife is pretty fucking sick though, to be fair. Children are often a disappointment. Is that what your parents told you, Keep Blue? I'm sorry, man. Speaking of waste of money, I always am out at those 50-year-old women who spend 400k on some dude who don't want them from Egypt. Dude, the world is cooked, to be quite honest. The amount of bullshit that like this that goes on is absolutely insane. Another genie? Let's go. I think the most expensive thing I ever had related was TF2 earbuds before they crashed to $5. How much were they before they crashed, Bjorn? Did you see that one who thought she had a relationship with George Clooney or Brad Pitt? Yeah, I do remember reading something like that. Personally, cannot wait for utter erasure by a comet. Might be the best thing humanity's ever witnessed, to be honest. 150 bucks? Oh, dude. $145 loss. GG. And like, I lost money on the whole GameStop thing. I was up by like 800 quid and then I ended up losing money on it, but I didn't invest what I wasn't willing to lose, so I was like mad about it for like a couple days and then I was like, it is what it is. Hello, it's me, Jagex. Send me 500 V-Bucks or I'll have to end the stream. Because As just posted the printers are going into maximum overdrive. Let's see what he said. Alright fellas, I did a lot of deliberation on what kind of event best celebrates our time and doesn't undermine the final weekend. The printers are going into maximum overdrive this evening. Ludicrous speed. Holy shit. It's happening! It's happening! Don't worry, Garlic, I also lost money, but I didn't buy the game stock. It was a gift when I signed up for the account, and I had sold when it was $5. Oh, damn. Cap. We'll see. What I miss? Apparently Pizzazz is saying that the rare printers are going into maximum overdrive this evening. Someone said Australians and New Zealanders are at work, and he said, I won't burn the engines completely, they will have their time. Did he brick the game? I can't make my pots I was making. What? Yeah, try relogging, Tricky. Am I calling sick for work tomorrow? I did think about doing that, to be honest. Just gave some rando 1 mil. God damn. Infinity just philanthropy over here. Hard to go to work when you're sick as a dog. True. It's happening, insert office clip. Yeah, that is what I had in my mind when I said it, Bjorn. If Pizzazz isn't BSing, then I'll gift Garlic Gang memberships. Come on, Pizzazz. Come on, Pizzazz. Oh, Army, did you say you wanted to do something on the next bank? I can't remember what you were saying. I just remember you said something. I think I hear it in your voice, buddy. You should take the day tomorrow. Oh, someone just got a... Oh, no, wait. Wait, what? Oh, so yeah, someone just got a blue Halloween mask. Santa's are still the only rare which has run out, right? As far as I'm aware, Cheese, yeah. Looks like it's back to the S mines. That was scuff. The NPCs were moving around still, so I wasn't lagged out. Weird. Where did Pizzazz say that? I can't see it. On the rare item tracker forum post. I'll drop it in the chat if anyone wants to have a look. Why doesn't Pizzazz just change the Monday to Saturday or Sunday? People got work and get tired. He should know better. I mean, we've already had the Saturday and the Sunday breeze. It's just he's adding an extra 24 hours that we wouldn't usually have. Cracker from this goblin right now. It's gonna happen. GG. It's not Pizzazz's responsibility to make sure everyone can play all the time. Yeah, I mean, when he did the hide and seek giveaway thing, he did like on the Saturday he did it for American time zones, and then on the Sunday he did it for EU time zones. Ice Warriors? I don't know, man. Ice Warriors I don't think are going to be as good as Fire Giants. The drops aren't as good. I kind of can't be bothered to do medium clues right now. And the XP isn't as good. To be fair, we asked to have Fridays included for the event, and he actually did it. Yeah, true. He did start the events 8 hours earlier, which was nice, because it means, in the UK at least, I could start farming rares at 9 PM on a Friday. We were playing a free game at the end of the day? Yeah, true. Pizzazz really moves the decimal to the left a few places and called it turning on the engine. We'll see what happens. It's only been a couple minutes. To be fair, as soon as he posted that, someone posted themselves getting a Halloween mask. So increased rates? Apparently so. I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Good luck on the rares, everyone.
Speak français.
Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien.
Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, someone fell from my sleep. So caught up in the smell.
Alright, I'm back. Just thought of a new method coming with lore also. Pass the cooking, better not burn this one. Start Draenor, bring full S and Glory to Intrana, Runecraft floors and loop around to pick up Seaweed, TP Draenor. That is a good idea, to be fair, yeah. I could definitely see that working. Then 10x rate for people that don't already have a rare or burst. If I do get a cracker, I won't. Can I trust you to pull it with me and give me the hat? Yes, Cheese. I've done that for a few people so far. Percentage increase in 1 hour, by the way. Okay, 1 hour time apparently from now. Did I miss something? Rares on Halloween? I don't think on Halloween. I think the rares rate is just going to get increased in apparently an hour. Which is midnight for me, which is a little rough on a Sunday night. Even rougher for those Europeans an hour ahead. In an hour or for an hour from now? I think, well, he says increase in 1 hour. Because I was wondering that, because that said, like, this evening, but I don't know what this evening means. Your full envy is making me nervous. So good, man. We're keeping an eye on the floor. Work from home tomorrow, Garlic? Yes, Adrian. I get to choose which day I go into the office, so I'll probably just do it towards the end of the week. Because as said, not a 500 plus, but it'll have to do. He lowered the threshold to roll crackers. Oh. He confirmed it's in 1 hour. I don't know. Chili's said it is, but I didn't see anything on the forums about it. Good thing we rewind 1 hour yesterday. You got time? I'm 1 day every fortnight in the office. Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, for the last like year and a half, I've been working from home full time, but they started trying to get everyone to come back in 3 days a week. But I managed to get them down to 1 day a week. You got a blue Halloween mask? Yo, congrats, dude. Huge. Forget piss bottles and poop buckets. We're going to have to bring out the piss barrels and poop suitcases. A poop suitcase is... That's something else, bro. I'm not sure about that one. Did you give Gridmaster a try? No, I didn't, Chewy. I wasn't that interested in it, to be honest. I'd be interested if it was just a normal leagues, but Gridmaster, I was like, it's whatever. Chili's total level is 1337, by the way, worth noting. Missed that earlier. Rares increase in an hour. Apparently, I'm not sure. All I see on the forums is he said they increase this evening, but then Chili said that means in an hour. So I don't know exactly when, but Pizzazz did say they will be increased this evening. Less than 10k XP to go for this strength level, though. We are getting there. And 12k XP to go for this HP level as well. Chili's ass didn't say it does. Not going to be 1500 on the dot for long then? No. We're going to hopefully get up to 79 or 80 thieving tomorrow as well. Slowly trying to make my way up to 82. We managed to get, I think we got from 76 to 78 today, which is pretty good. Trying to get that shortcut in the Unil Agility dungeon. Got an hour to clean this house up and I'm hitting the mines. Thanks for your stream, Garlic, as always. Alright, Wizard, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Oh. Wait, did Prodigy just get a... Prodigy just got a green Halloween mask? The masks are dropping, boys. Just not for us right now, apparently. Stop dancing! Dancing is rare time wasting. Okay, so mate just asked Pizzazz on the forums, can EU still get these rates tomorrow if they go to sleep now for 8 hours? Pizzazz replied saying, yes, my son, go to bed. So, anyone that's EU, looks like we're still going to be able to get these rates tomorrow, hopefully. How late in tomorrow will the event still be live? I mean, the event ends for me at 4 AM on Tuesday morning. So basically all of tomorrow for me. I'm not sure about other time zones. He just said tricked you. Yeah, mate said tricked you. Going for a 24-hour session right now. Charlotte, you're getting a lot more viewers in the last few days. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect... We always get, like, more viewers on the rare weekends, to be fair. We peaked at, like, 70 viewers yesterday. Speaking of, if you guys are enjoying the rare weekend so far, enjoying the stream, please smash that like button. And if you're new around here, consider subscribing as well. We are going to be doing a giveaway once we get to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. How's discoverability on YouTube? I honestly, man, I'm not really sure. It seems to be like sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's non-existent. I think my discoverability was a lot better when I was doing like a new video every 2 days. Come on guys, hit that like button to push Garlic into the algorithm. Yes, and you're not just pushing me into the algorithm, you are pushing 2004scape into the algorithm. Thank you for the subscription, Alex, appreciate you. You are pushing 2004scape into the algorithm, which hopefully might draw in some new players that aren't aware that it exists. Kick, YouTube, Twitch right now? Yeah, I mean, Kick is something. It's a whole new can of worms. YouTube is hard for private servers though? Yeah, true. I think 2004scape maybe is like a little different though than normal private servers on YouTube. To be fair, a lot of new viewers have come into this stream before and been like, how do you get your game to look like this? And I have to explain, this isn't old school, this is a private server, but it's not a proper private server, it's a preservation server and blah blah blah. So there are people that definitely find the server through the stream. So, mate, gonna have to pull an all-nighter by the looks of it. Shit, can't ignore these boosted raids. Dude, I know, it's like 20 past 11 and I've got work tomorrow. But we out here, we trying. Are you using a custom 117 HD plugin? How do you get those old graphics? Yeah, exactly. So, Benick, just started 2 weeks ago, loving it. Oh yeah, dude. Glad to hear you're having a good time with the game. How often do the high scores update? I want to see where in the 7,000s I am currently. I'm not sure. I think they changed how often it updates. I don't know what it is anymore. Sup, Constadonster? Do you have a video on your channel for beginning accounts? Not like a specific video for like starting a brand new account, but I do have a lot of like video guides on different topics. I'd recommend just having a little scroll through the videos that I've got, see if anything jumps out at you that you think might be useful. I've got like some members, like a members quest order guide, and I've got guides on like a bunch of different things that might help you if you're unaware of like the 04 metas, I guess. Updates every time you log out. Yeah, but it's not like automatic though, Dorset. If you get a level up and log out, the high scores doesn't update as soon as you log out. Because I used to think that was how it works, but it doesn't anymore. I think it is on like a rolling timer, but I think logging out helps it update quicker. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Consta. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. Pretty sure it just takes a few minutes after you log off. Just hit 5-digit lobbies, I'm cooked. You fucking will be cooking. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. 5 genies in 3 hours, still no rare day. Dude, I've had a ton of genies this weekend, to be fair. I think I must have had like 10 to 12 genies or something over the last 3 days. Crazy. Oh, guys, we are very, very close to the strength level. Didn't even realize. Less than 1k XP to go. What are you putting the lamps into at the moment? I'm putting them into herb lore at the moment. I have put them into rune crafting and prayer in the past, but I think herb lore is probably the best one to do right now. I don't really know. It's just difficult to get hold of a lot of herbs right now. 4 genies off 60 herb. Nice beach.
Oh God, I'm falling apart. Feels like I'm giving too much in bed. There's records broken, I'm just trying to move my feet again. Can't keep reliving my past pain. 'Cause I'm not perfect, nor did I claim to be, and I felt worthless. But I'm shaking off that feeling. I'm not perfect. Nobody is to see. We're all just trying to get through.
There it is, boys. 87 strength coming in. Beautiful. And that is 1.5k total. Dude, I completely forgot about the total level. We are 1.5k total, boys. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Huge. Thank you for the GZs, boys. Thank you for the GZs. Sup, William? Just found your channel. Is this a private server? Just curious. I don't know how 2004scape works. It is a private server, William, but it is like a preservation server. So there's no increased XP rates. There's no increased drop rates. There's no donator ranks. There's none of that. It is just a recreation of RuneScape as it was in the year 2004. And we are slowly getting updates to the game to take us into 2005 and further. Yo, Colin just got a red Halloween mask. Congrats to Colin. Not making any threats, but if I don't get a rare, I might go and set fire to a bunch of willow trees on IRL. Monka? Just hit 400 online. Let's go. Damn, man. 1.5k total. That's sick. How are we looking on the high scores? We are tied rank 30 now. We need to get one more level to get to back to rank 30. We are close to a HP level though. Did I miss something? A lot of GZs. We got 1.5k total level. Keep one inventory spot free. Yeah, I keep trying to bury the bones when I get them. I am trying to look at the floor as well. Good luck whoever said that. Willows are incredibly hydro-saturated. some very niche forestry knowledge coming in there. Insane wubs to celebrate. True. What are we looking at now for 88 strength? Ooh, okay. Like 405k XP, I think, for another strength level. We need to get... Once we get this HP level, we need to get 88 strength, and that'll put us up to 105 combat, I think. Wonder how many rares went on ground and disappeared through this. I think there is a number that is out there somewhere. I don't know if it's up to date though. Congrats, Garlic, on 1.5k total. Mad love, mate. Thank you, Kintera. Appreciate you. Are you stopping at 90? I'll stop at 90 strength just to get my ranged up to 90 as well, Beach, and then I'll probably go back to strength again. I do also want to get 90 magic at some point, but I'm going to need a lot of runes to do that. Doing the AFK fishing with boxing a rat at the fishing guild. I'm so scared every time I check in and my inventory is full, hoping I didn't miss a rare. Gotta keep one eye open, man. You're the Hey Jace of 04. I'm definitely not as sweaty as Hey Jace, but apparently I do sound like him. Consistent grind? I mean, that is true, to be fair. I have been pretty consistent. Can you still get rares? Yes, you can, Hercules. You can get rares for another... like another 28.5 hours, basically. Can rares drop from anything like mining? Yes, Bennick. You can get a rare from doing any action in the game, so... that could be chopping a tree, that could be picking flax, it could be combat. Basically, any action in the game has a very, very, very slim chance of getting you a rare. Seems like you're doing really well streaming. 1.8k subs. You have doable ads. I'll make sure to watch them fully and click the links. But yeah, you're doing well. Good inspiration. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've definitely been putting the time in. Definitely been putting the time in. And thank you to all of you guys that have been watching the stream and the videos, hitting the like button, leaving comments, subscribing. And all the channel members as well. Big shout out to you guys. Did the second drop party happen? No, we've not seen any drop parties for rares this weekend. Is the rare automatic? What do you mean is it automatic? It will just appear in your inventory. And if your inventory's full, it will drop on the ground. Seven more to 50 likes. Let's go. About a mile from Earth's inner core now, by the way. This man has been digging for a very long time. Like, do the mods pick, or is it just pure NG? No, it's just pure RNG, Zonator. There is a very low requirement for a total level and playtime requirement to be eligible to get a rare, but it's very low, I think. Like, I think the lowest total level we've seen get a rare is like 190 or maybe even lower now. So it's there to stop people just spam making accounts, but it's pretty easy to get the requirement. There is a blacklist, which I'm on, which prevents you from getting one. Why are you on the blacklist, cheese? $30k raw lobsters banked? Crazy, man. Congrats, though. So I should stop trying to get a rare. I just made an account today. I mean, you've still got like another at least 24 hours, Consta. So depends how long you've been playing for and what your total level is, I guess. Because I haven't gotten a rare. Oh, I see. I'm on blacklist too, kind of weird. I don't know what I did. I think he means the cope list. Halfway to 94 cooking, hoping to sell the cooked for raw so I don't need to fish anymore. Nice, man. Oh shit, we got a zombie. I'm also gonna try and go for 94 cooking because obviously that's when you stop burning sharks with the cooking gauntlets, but I think I'm just gonna sort of do it sort of organically. Like when I run out of food, I'm just gonna fish more food over time, and I don't think I'm gonna really buy any. Maybe when I start to get like close to 94, like if I get to like 91, 92, maybe I'll buy a few to just like get that sort of finished up, but I'm not really in a rush for it. Nice to AFK on the rare weekends. Yeah, fishing sharks is definitely a nice AFK activity to do. Remember seeing a dude with like 300 total early on who got one? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been confirmed that someone with 190 total got one. So I'm not sure what the actual number is, but it's probably quite low. Played every weekend and still nothing yet. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as well, Benjamin. Don't lose hope though. Wishing everyone some rare luck. Hoping to get it done pretty soon. I want to get the true 2004 experience by cooking 16,000 sharks and trading it for a D chain. Nice, man. I'm going to be... Ironically, I have been cooking a bunch of sharks to use to kill KQ to try and get a D chain when it comes out. Tell dude to go for it. The only reason low totals haven't gotten many. Pizzazz just made a comment 5 minutes ago saying, we were in light speed before, we're in ludicrous speed now. Don't know if he's just memeing or whether he's boosted the rates again. Is because most players don't have low totals, he's just as likely realistically. Yeah, that's a fair point, to be honest. Isn't this the last weekend for rares? Yes, Altec, this is the final weekend for rares, but we have been given an extra 24 hours. So it's slightly longer than the other ones. We'll end up crossing paths. I'll trade you more sharks for more chains. Imagine if Pizzazz makes it 1 in 25. I think that's a bit overkill. Already made peace with not getting one, then I got lucky. Just hope. Yeah. I mean, I did the same thing a lot earlier on, but I had resigned myself to just being like, well, I'm probably not going to get anything, but I'm just going to play the game and hope for the best. And I got a Santa. Probably will be dreaming of it tonight, to be honest. What, the digging or the res? 412 online at the moment? God damn, maybe we will hit 500 concurrent. The members quest rewards boost the stats so quickly. Yeah, they do, Rage 8. This is why whenever anyone new asks me like what they should start working towards when they're a new player, I always tell them just try and work towards doing all the quests. The FOMO hitting, true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like all of the rare weekends have been like really cool to see, like so many people logging on, but this final weekend definitely feels like we're all like a part of something special that's happening on the internet, you know? A little slice of internet history that we'll look back on in the following decades and be like, do you guys remember that final 2004scape rare weekend? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? And everyone else around us will say, alright grandpa, let's get you to bed. But we'll remember. Been knocking out Tree Gnome, Grand Tree, etc. Yeah, definitely some good quests to get done early. Are the owners of Lost City in contact with Jagex? I don't think so, no. Oh god, I have no food in one prayer point. This might have been a mistake. The rares spawning like crazy, half a mile from Earth Inner Core. Something like Lord of the Rings Mount Doom, lava, I imagine. Bro just cracked open a cold one. I did, yes. Will Pizzazz be doing another party room rare drop party or no, Garlic? I've not seen anything on the forums to suggest that he will, but we've still got another 24 hours to go, so you never know. But I've not seen anything on the forum about it, something like that. Yeah, I remember when I dug into Earth's Inner Core, my son. Made sure to log out, refresh the client, and log back in. I will not miss out on the higher rates. I don't think that's necessary, but I guess it's always good to cover all your bases.
I just wanna sleep forever. I wish you'd come. Stuck inside a dream forever. Climb only to fall. I don't wanna bring you down, so I lock myself away. I told you I don't need your help, but now I wish you'd stay. I wish you'd stay.
Def gonna be gaslighting new players that a rare event never happened, Garlic. I'll never forget Infinity giving me a shield half. There you go, man. Memories have been made this weekend. Wait, D-Stone? Oh, you got another D-Stone? Oh my god, gilded plate skirt. What a guy, Infinity, a champion of the community. True. That man got 4 ranger boots and I think wizard boots as well. Maybe 2 wizard boots. Crazy. The garlic stack, lol. Oh yeah, man. This is all thanks to everyone in the chat that's been donating garlic to me. I have had it confirmed that you can get a rare by looting garlic out of the cupboard in Draenor. So if anyone wants to go collect me a couple hundred, couple thousand, couple million garlic, then feel free to come and add to the stack. We are trying to get to 50k garlic right now, but 100,000 garlic would be a crazy goal to obtain in the future. Sup TK, how you doing? Just the one Wizzy boot so far? Nice, man. Crazy RNG on the clues. Here he is. Oh, Ring of Wealth. I've only got the one. Yeah, we got to go make our Ring of Wealth back. Would be funny if the weekend ends and he just gives everyone a full set of rares. In 2004, it wasn't rare to get them, and it would mess with the whales hoarding them. I think that would... I mean, it would kind of be funny, but I think it would be a terrible idea. $1 million garlic? 1 million garlic would be absolutely insane. I don't think we'll ever hit that, though. Right, got my Ring of Wealth back. Let's go. That is the Ring of Wealth that got me a shield left half army, so hopefully it can give you some extra luck. As posting, Blicky got a blue Halloween mask. Ooh. Row at 120k fair price. Honestly, I have no idea how much glories or Ring of Wealths are right now. I just wait till I get crystal keys and then make them into my own jewelry. Or I swap them with other people's dragonstones. Would be a terrible idea giving everyone a rare set, but it would be a great idea to give me a set. Based. Nobody's gotten a rare from Jokers yet. It would be cool if someone managed to do that. That idea is a fatty right waiting to happen. Yeah, very true. Is that same rails on overdrive makes me suspect maybe he just turned on party hats again. Cross fingers. I mean, that would be kind of cracked, to be fair, but I guess we'll see. Why Joker obsession? It's a good question. Wait, a party hat's disabled? Why am I even bothering? So you can't get individual party hats, but you can get the Christmas cracker, which you can then pull with someone to get a party hat, or you can try and sell the cracker and buy one. Not looking forward to this monkey bar grind. Yeah, the monkey bars are a bit rough, but once you get 52 and you can do that wilderness course, it is very speedy. Man got that Jogadine and has never looked back. What? What did he say? 75 players away from 500 online. Let's go, guys. Guys, if you're in the EU right now and your mum or your dad is asleep in bed, wake them the fuck up and get them to make a Lost City account and log the fuck in.
Didn't think we were the right type, but we had lots of love. We let it go and thought we were fine, but I guess we still played out. Situations that always occurred, complications amid all
I couldn't do that to my poor dad.
obligations we
Bound for alts, but it was my mum. My mum actually plays old school. What a legend. It's your night driving song, Bjorn. I'm back on, boys, and ready for a long night. Don't worry. I was worried for a second there, to be fair, Cav, but glad to hear you back. Get your mum and dad in the flax fields. True. Turn it way up. We can bump it up a little. About to pop me a Celsius. I can be at work tired. Nice. The only reason I know about Celsius is because of Theo Von's fucking podcast, to be fair. How's this HP XP looking? 966. We need to go up to 972. We've got 8k XP to go for a HP level. Oh, I didn't restore my prayer. Oops. Hopefully we don't need it. Hey dad, wake up, Lost City time. That's exactly what you need to be doing. Oh, there's 3 chaos runes. I'm yoinking those. Celsius drink is the only Celsius acknowledged in America. True. Yeah, kind of weird why they didn't call it Fahrenheit, to be honest.
complications amid all works, obligations we needed to keep. Now you say you still want me. Never would have thought
When this song comes on at 3 AM and you see light speeding directly towards you on the road without any sign of slowing down. Wow, that took a dark turn real quick. As we approach 500, we enter the outer limits to Cracker Galaxy. Wait, is that what Pizzazz has said? Yeah, he did. Did I miss your 1500 total garlic? Yes, Yannick, you did. 1.5k total level right now. Remember one time I woke up my dad because there was a break-in happening across the street? Did your dad go and sort him out, Carsten? Suburbs? Did they move the guy from Vampire Slayer? Yes, he's not in the Blue Moon Inn. He's in the inn to the northeast of Varrock, near where the Edgehill Ditch would be. Are rare rates really increased this evening? I think they are, Jemmy. It does seem a lot more people have been getting them this weekend, and since he said, it seems like there's been quite a few people. Locking Granny in the cage till I roll a rare? Dude, I forgot that meme was a thing. He shouted at him, Chad stuff. That's what I'm talking about, man. You don't fuck with Karsten's dad. My buddy can't find them there. They're upstairs in that pub. I promise you. Hope that one guy got banned with 6 accounts is just going ham with VPNs. Wait, what? Who? You got a red mask? Yo, nice, man. Congratulations. Man, this man's just dropping avantos. Wow, my inventory is filling up quickly this trip. I'm a hoarder, what can I say? Apart from Karsten's mum, he fucks with Karsten's dad. Otherwise, there would be no Karsten. I mean, yeah, true. No need to get crass. These stats are sexy. Thank you. You're AI generated? That explains so much. Where did Pizzazz say he upped the rate? It's lost in the forums right now, man. The forums are being spammed, but he did say it there. Don't believe Pizzazz's lies. Oh, someone else just got a blue mask as well. Looks like the blue masks are coming in. My only question is, where the fuck is mine? Bro, Pizzazz makes no sense. 1 hour ago he said it's alright if we don't hit 500 players to resume cracker rolls, and just now he made a post talking about needing 500 players to resume cracker rolls. I just think you're not understanding the nuance of Pizzazz's posts also. Obviously, we need the 500 players to get the cracker rolls, but we don't need the 500 players to get the cracker rolls. It's not that difficult to understand. Pizzazz's marketing, true. It's simple, really. If you haven't rolled a rare yet, just roll one. Exactly, man. Probably the best advice I can give right now. Pizzazz works in mysterious ways. He does, he really does. Literally just got a green mask. Yo, congrats, Benjamin. Huge, man. Masks are fucking dropping like crazy, dude. Wonder what 8-hour sleep Pizzazz is like. We'll never know. He's never hit 8 hours. Wait, what the fuck? 45 lore runes? What? What? Rare drop table? Holy shit. That is a that is a 1 in 8,192 drop rate apparently. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever had that before in my life. That's crazy. Miss D med roll? Yeah. Damn. I did need some more lore runes though, to be honest, so I'm not too mad about it. Enjoy your rare. That's all we're getting, guys. Rip the mask. Oh, Pizzazz just said, come on guys, I'm not asking for much. A measly 70 more players, a simple 20% increase. I can't hold all these crackers on layaway forever. $480 more coal till I'll be at 20k coal. Very nice, man. That's the same rate as shiny Pokemon classic rates? Is it actually? That's kind of funny. Finally 55 herb is the best thing for limps, just hobgoblins? I think so, yeah. You can also do tribesmen and you'll get snake grass as well. If you had your old ring of wealth, yeah, true.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize
I'd buy Lost City merch if it was available. I think I probably would as well, to be fair. The dam about to burst. Probably want a cracker. What are we on right now? 427 online right now.
we were 17, kill our kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen.
The dudes digging in the bank cracked me up. Yeah, I did a bit of digging in Edgeville last night on stream. Didn't get anything, but it was cool to see just that many people turning up to dig all together in a line. Didn't Pizzazz say something special would happen if we hit 500? Yeah, he said there's something special would happen, and then he also said that we didn't need to do it anymore, but now he's saying that we do need to do it again, so I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. Pizzazz says a lot of things. 500, he bringing back cracker rolls. All I can tell you for sure, guys, is that if you want to get those cracker drops, then you need to smash the like button on the stream. He's playing mind games with us. I mean, to be fair, he is a lot less cryptic and a lot more coherent than he was the other day.
I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright.
443 on? God damn. Does that mean why more off from yesterday? Yeah, true.
Another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, kill our kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen.
3k XP to go till we hit 87 HP. Although we might end up running out of food before we get there, to be honest. More rune arrows, I'll take those. This is why I am enjoying the fire giant grind as well, is stocking up on rune arrows in preparation for KQ. The more rune arrows we get from fire giants, the more rune arrows we'll have to use on phase 2 of KQ when we get there. And I'm also planning on getting to 90 ranged here as well, I think. Man, them giants hit so hard. Yeah, I've started bringing a super defense pot here, which means I end up staying here a lot longer. Oh, another lobster. Nice. Congratulations, Zico, on your red Halloween mask. God damn. What else is Bizarre saying here? I'm not going to give this guy a buff to put... Oh. Yeah, congratulations, Zico, on your new red Halloween mask. Come on, guys. I'm going to run out of masks for the EU users unless you get 500 players online and I can start giving out crackers. Oh, my God. $455 online, guys. We need 45 more people to log in. DoorDash some seafood to the waterfall. Need more people to step up to the plate. Get that player count way up, way up. True. There are separate rares for EU and American players? No, Cheese. I think he's just saying that a lot of EU players are going to bed now because it's midnight for me in the UK and it's like 1 AM for a lot of people in Europe. So he's saying like all of them will get used up before EU wakes up again. We need Mudkip to ping his Discord. True. You ever get your cake? My cake? What do you mean, Kev? Message Tice to get him to log in again. Everyone log on your ults? No, don't do that. You will get banned for multi-logging. Are you about to fumble the 500 player count? I mean, that is true. Like, the later it goes on, the more people... Like, it's a Sunday night, so the more Europeans are going to have to start going to bed because they'll have work tomorrow morning. 460. Gonna get my wife's boyfriend to make an account so we hit 500. Now, that is commitment. 463. Bro, there's so many people all over, it's awesome. Yeah, this is I mean, this is definitely the most players we've had for a few months. Elon Musk should tweet 04. Nah, there's no one that he doesn't have anyone he knows that just has like ready to go maxed account ready for him to log into. Hey Ghoul, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Get logged in, dude. There's like increased drop rates on Halloween masks right now, and if we hit 500 concurrent, he's going to start dropping a bunch of crackers apparently. Well, not dropping them, but boosting the rates of crackers, I think. If Elon streamed 04, that would be awesome. What happens if when we hit 500? It sounds like he's going to boost the rate of crackers if we hit 500 concurrent. If enough people panic and come on to try and get a last minute rare, we might make it. Yeah, maybe. It's definitely a thin line right now between people logging on and Europeans going to bed. Sure, there's a lot of people who think Sunday is the final day of the event, so this could be a FOMO wave. Potentially. 468. We're so close. Giving out sounds different from them dropping. Yeah, I don't think he's going to like do a drop party or anything. I think he's just going to boost the rates of them spawning. If I had to guess, but I have no idea. 471. We need to get Mazerath back on, Karsten. I'm guessing I should stop questing and just skill since I can't get a rare while questing, right? I mean, you can get a rare from the actions you take during a quest, Ray J, but you're probably going to get more consistent actions by skilling, yeah? Another green Halloween mask? God damn, dude. Halloween mask going crazy. Thank you for the lobster, Datry. Oh yeah, get Mazzy in here. As I said, he supposedly got a bit of backlash the last time he gave away rares, i.e. the Santas during the hide and seek event. Yeah, I saw that as well. Sup, Peeping Turtle? They increased the drop rates? Yes, I believe we are playing with boosted rates right now. And also, if we get 500 concurrent on the online, it sounds like he's going to boost cracker rates as well. Hope they drop rather than event. It'll be so laggy. Yeah. Masco Brewer, it definitely does. So if I fish, does it count for every fish I catch? I'm not really... No one really knows, TK, how exactly it works. But what we do know is that Pizzazz has tried to balance it so that if you're doing an action that takes ages, like fishing shark or cutting magic logs, there's a slightly higher chance than if you're like making darts, because you can make darts really quickly. Buying all masks 1 mil each, settle before they crash to 0, folks. Yeah, I'll buy a Halloween mask 1 mil each as well. 477. Biomass 2 mil. Biomass 3 mil. Swapping mask for pumpkin. I would definitely swap a pumpkin for a mask. Phone insta died. Take 2, yo. Hey, welcome back, Ghoul. How you doing, man? In before mask is cheapest rare? No, I think the Santas will be more common than the masks at the end of the event. Pizzazz posted a fucking Stardew Valley meme. That's amazing. Anything happened in the last 10 hours? We hit 1.5k total, and we are trying to get the concurrent player count up to 500 for increased cracker drop rates. We're currently playing with increased Halloween mask rates, it appears. But he said if we get 500 concurrent, then we'll get increased cracker rates as well, apparently. Masks are printing. Yes, they are. There will be no rare rate change. I strongly disagree, man. There's been so many masks in like the last fucking 20 minutes, bro. Where's Garlic Mask then? This is a very good question. Where is my mask? We losing EU sleepers? I know, man, I know. Okay, that's true as well, Ghoul. Santas have now been officially discontinued. I don't know if you saw that. Garlic, is green your favorite color? Yes, green is my favorite color. Green is my favorite color, although I do think the blue party hat is better than the green party hat. Any Santa investors in chat? Not an investor, just a Santa receiver who's holding it. Wonder if there are any green NPCs in this game. They might be more likely to drop a green Halloween mask, maybe. Oh man, the conspiracy theories are starting. Oh my god, I might die here. I don't know what I'm doing. I suck at prayer flicking in 2004. Good lord, that was stressful. Right, we need to bank. I'm not sure what the price of Santa's is at right now, to be honest, Adrian. It's probably not. It's probably the worst time to ask, since they just got discontinued. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Bro, flicking at 1 HP, just pray, don't die. I had 1 prayer point, Carsten. That's why I was flicking. I only had 1 prayer point. Actually, speaking of, I need to go. Let's go fucking restore our prayer before we go back. Relationships and jobs will be lost this weekend. Where's more important? Pixels over partners. $481. We're so close. My daughter and wife are already on. Cap has been fucking putting in the work there. You want in for my bed? You want my head off? Bedtime for me? Alright, Cupid. Catch you later, man. Don't need a degree in economics to understand it's going way up, way up. True. $482. Is there an altar west of Central? Oh, yeah, I could have just gone and used that, couldn't I? My brain's not working. The joiners are fighting the sleepers neck and neck. Yeah, true. Plain Cupid for no crackers. Oh, Soju's got a blue Halloween mask. All my clanmates are logging in at bare hours for this. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. It's getting late for me. I'm meant to have work tomorrow as well. Sleepers will get sleep paralysis if they go to bed now. They'll just be dreaming of all the crackers and the masks that they're not gonna get. Hold the line. Hold. Can we play this on mobile? Yes, Consta, you can. Just go to the website on your iPad or phone and you'll be able to log in and play. I'd recommend playing on World 4 if you're playing on mobile. That's the like mobile beta world. If you're going to sleep soon, give Spencer a host. New and upcoming 2004scape stream. I'll have to search him out. I've not heard of him before. Still haven't seen anywhere. Rare rates have been increased definitively. Ghoul, it is like lost in the forums, man. The forums have been spammed way too much, but Pizzazz has said there. You sound tired, mate? I'm fucking exhausted, dude. I did a 9-hour stream on Friday, a 9.5-hour stream last night. How long are we going for today? 6 hours so far. Someone else just got a green Halloween mask. Rookie numbers, buddy. I want to see 24-hour streams. If I did a 24-hour stream, you wouldn't see me for a long time after that, I don't think. Sleepers are winning. there's just a lot more people rolling rares, so it looks like there are more rares. Also, because I said a 5x rate, which is technically true without him improving it. I mean, he's done posts on the forums, Ghoul, saying crackers are going to start going into hyperdrive once we hit 500 concurrent and stuff like that. Do hope that after the event, rares are genuinely discontinued, as selfish as that sounds. No, I agree. I don't think they should bring them back again in the future. 13 left to go. Comeback hour. Right, I need to go take a piss, guys, so I'm going to log out for just a moment, but I will be back. Okay, we're back, guys. Gonna add back to the concurrent player number. No garlic traitor. 492. He was 2 game ticks away from his mask. Shake my head, rip. There's a new threat on the horizon. Pisses. 5 more. The sleepers got back up now from the pisses. Absolute scenes. Pizzazz did a drop party while you were gone. Also turned off rares. Mr. All GG. Rip, dude. God needs to play way up to get us through the finish line. Hey, man. If we get to 500 concurrent and Pizzazz says that he's boosting shit, we'll put way up on. Wait, did we hit it? Someone put a screenshot with 500. Is it real? 496, I'm seeing. Did we get it? Did we get it? Everyone's screenshotting it. Pizzazz says, that's it. Whatever is after Ludicrous, we're at. I think if we hit 500, you should have a sickie tomorrow. Right. Hang on. Well, let's. Bear with me a second. Let's find it. Let's find it. And 87 hit points coming in as well. Let's go, guys. 1501 total level. It looks like cracker rates are going to start getting boosted. If you got the emotes, fucking spam them, boys. This is it. The final rare weekend. Good luck to everyone. Let's go, guys. I want to see the chat filled with them. Jumba just got a Christmas cracker. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Jumba just got a Christmas cracker. That song is lit. This song has become the official Garlic anthem. I'm not sleeping tonight. Surely we get ourselves a cracker tonight, boys. Surely. We hit 4 million strength XP as well. That's it. I'm calling Hunter Biden for some coke to stay up tonight. Yes, I tuned into Way Up Drop. Let's go, Max. Congratulations to Red Bracket on their new Christmas cracker. What the fuck is going on, man? This is crazy. Spam those dig in. How many people are digging with spades in Edgewell right now? I think the forums has died. Oh, no, it's back. I was here. Yo, the cracker's coming in. Where's mine? Where's mine? Turning off Halloween and Santa hat boosts cracker rate. Also higher player count. It's effectively 5x drop rate without boosting it. I mean, you say that, Ghoul, but like, as soon as we hit 500, we saw 2 cracker drops just come flying in. Almost 10,000 total posts on the res discussion. Yeah, 9,909. No, 9,924 right now. They insane just digging and not skill grinding. True. Click speed, click magic tab, click hideout, click item, click invent tab, repeat. Ghoul is a rare denier. By disabling the other rares, crackers are effectively boosted. Yeah, but not that quickly, man. Like, we've gone like hours without anyone getting anything, and over the last like 6 hours, we've had people getting rares like every 20 minutes on the forums. That's only on the forums as well. Another one. Granny Grunt. Put her back in the cage. I know Granny Grunt, shop near her for weeks. Dude, Granny Grunt has been stalking me in game for the last 2 weeks. We keep bumping into each other all over the world. Remember, these numbers will be limited, so get your chance now. I'm fucking trying, man. I'm trying. Buying RNG 1 mil. There you go, Triggy. You owe me 1 mil. Just trying to grind rares and Mrs. tells me I'm not allowed in the same room as my devices. I'm sick of this. Is there a more efficient way to get the rares like woodcutting, etc., or does it not matter? No one really knows, Dizzy. They've tried to balance it so that things that are slow, like cutting magics or fishing shark, has a slightly better rate than like making darts, because that's super fast. So glad that Lost City is based on Eastern time zone. I mean, it does kind of work out for me in UK based on the like amount of time that we're given for the rare weekend. Just got 4 gems in 1 mining trip. It's happening. Already took my 100k yesterday. That is true. Oh, we got a half key. Is he leaving the increased rate on, or is he going to turn it off after a bit? He did say to Mate earlier that EU people should still have a chance for increased rates in 8 hours time, but I guess it depends, because like if we use up all of the rare drops in the next 8 hours, then I'm not sure what the plan is going to be. When has the time zone not worked out for you? I mean, before they started doing the rare weekend 8 hours early, then it was a bit annoying having to wait till the Saturday morning, I guess. But you are right, it's not too bad. Granny Gun got a cracker digging? Wow. Hey Joe, how you doing? So many people in World 2 Series. Mods are here. Nice. He boosts players logged in from America drop rate. Please no. Will there be an event on Halloween, or is this the Halloween event? I don't think there'll be like an actual Halloween event, no. You can get a scything game right now if you find a mod in World 2. But I don't think there'll be like an actual event that you have to like complete. You can tell Pizzazz is definitely artificially doing something because I'm getting loads of lag spikes. Could just be XP gain divided by 10,000 for chance at Zample every go. Guess me chopping oaks ain't gonna cut it. Pardon the pun. My god, we are up to 82 viewers. Guys, if you're enjoying the Rare Weekend, if you're out there grinding away trying to get yourself a cracker, make sure you hit the like button on the stream. And good luck to everyone.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
17.5k more U-logs. That's a lot of U's. I was getting lag spikes with the rare tracker thread open. Seemed to coincide whenever a new post was made. Closing helped it. Yeah, the forum post is definitely getting very laggy. I'll like the stream for a Christmas cracker. Like the stream to receive a cracker. A garlic cracker. Subcurrent. Gas worth killing for prayer XP. I am planning on making a video on this next week because they do give you 30 prayer XP per kill, which is the same amount of XP as burying a baby dragon bone. You can also like AFK them quite well. I don't know whether it's worth it properly because of all the time spent filling your druid pouch, but I do want to make a video on it next week sometime, so watch out for that. Mine Junior just got a Christmas cracker. Apparently if you're on World 2, the forums and the world are on the same host, so you might want to hop off of World 2 if you're getting lag spikes. There he is, Mine Junior. Gas are terrible.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
That golden garlic looks like someone giving the middle finger. Yeah, someone said yesterday it looks like a thumbs up, but I thought it looked more like a middle finger than a thumbs up. Don't know if anyone has said anything to you, but Mudkip is also streaming right now on his other channel, Spencer. Rocking both right now, over 100 combined viewers. Nice. I know he was streaming yesterday. And I'd like sent him a raid at the end of my stream last night. It's a thumbs up emoji 100%. Someone use a cracker on Garlic for the content. If anyone does get a cracker and they want to pull it with me to guarantee themselves the party hat, then let me know. Charisma has just got a Christmas cracker as well. Fucking hell. Crackers are going brewer right now. If I get a cracker, I'm pulling on you. Sure, if I get one. This is where I would pull my cracker if I had one. Garlic pulls cracker and logs. Why wouldn't Kip stream on his main channel? He said it was to do with the algorithm, I think. It would kind of fuck his channel up, I think. Let's pretend that neither you or me already rolled a Santa and maybe we'll get a cracker much easier. Okay, let's just pretend we don't have a Santa and hope for the best. Cracker incoming. What's his live channel? It's just Spencer. I think if you go to his main channel, I think he might have it in like other channels or something. Mudkip is kind of funny about the algorithm, even stuff he says into mic, like he praises YouTube. I mean, when you've got a big YouTube channel, it makes sense to like not trash talk YouTube, I guess. There are definitely big YouTubers that do, but I feel like the whole YouTube algorithm shit is there's a lot. It's so mysterious. No one really understands it properly. Everyone's just got sort of hedging their bets. Pizzazz teasing a special occurrence at 1,000 players now, it seems. Dude, I don't think we'll hit 1,000. That's crazy. Mostly about CTR. Let's say only 1% of his viewers click on 2004scape, then the algo sees it and thinks this guy's unpopular, push him less in the algo. Yeah. Did we hit 1,000 at members release? I can't remember. On members release, we got up to 2,200, Alex. Even if the programmer who made the AI that wrote the YouTube algorithm were to look at it, even he couldn't explain how it works. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Part of me is like, do we go and do something that's like more actions? Like, do we go just mine fucking rune essence or something? But to be honest, I think like combat combined with burying bones and cleaning all these herbs is probably like a decent number of actions to give us a chance. Mining S right now. I mean, aren't people putting what they were doing when they got it in the thread? Yeah, they are, yeah. But it's not really anything to base your decision off of, to be honest. Oh my god, dude, the rare tracker just got closed. It hit the limit of 10,000 replies and the fucking forum has been closed. Will there be a V2 of it? I guess we'll see what happens. There's a new is there a new thread already? Part 2.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but I'll think it over. It's a little bit hard to breathe.
Glad to see the service rate staying strong. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens at the end of the rare event, to be honest, but... Dude, I mean, the rare event has been awesome, but I'm also massively looking forward to updates like Calfight Queen, Castle Wars, Slayer, Barrows. I think this server's got so much potential, honestly.
Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults, but I'm not so perfect.
Hopefully the new thread lags less. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, there's a lot less forum posts to cache, so I would imagine probably it will.
It's fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath.
We got a fucking cracker! We got a fucking cracker! Let's fucking go! We got the cracker! Oh my god! It happened! Yeah, I'm knocking everything off my desk. It's a mess. Let's fucking go! My girlfriend's gonna hate me. I've probably just woken her up. Oh my goodness. We did it, boys. We did it. We did it. And you know what? There's only one thing to do at this point in time right now. And you guys already know what it is. You guys already know what it is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Woo! Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Oh my, I don't even know what I'm clicking anymore. What is happening? That's going in the bank. We're keeping that shit safe. Owl kit. Oh my god. Wake your girlfriend up and pile drive her on the bed. Oh my god. It happened. It happened. I was like sitting there. Dude, I was sitting there killing those fire giants like, dude, I really fucking hope. I just really fucking hope we're gonna get something. I really hope we're gonna get something. It could have been a mask, it could have been a cracker, whatever. But we made it happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. The PMs are coming in. I was beside you. Good luck, Dad. If I can do it, then you can do it, man. You got this. Take tomorrow off work. Wait. This deserves a little something to celebrate. Wait, can I do it? How do I do it? There's a thing I can do. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh my god, we're looping. We're looping. Let's not get logged out. 104 viewers. Holy shit. Let's go, guys. Welcome. I'll be logging out and back in to make sure my character saved that. Call me paranoid, bull. Congrats to you and your perfect little life, Nick. Oh my god. You beat my 82 viewer record in one day. I mean, Ghoul, when we had the membership release, we peaked at 330 viewers, so that is my all-time record. Pizzazz told me if you pull it way up when way up drops hits, you'll get a blue. Oh my god. I need to turn this down. This is too loud for me. Pull it or no balls. Right, hang on. Way up is coming to an end. Let's sort the music out. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to figure out how I do it. I can't remember how I do it. He got the crack at the same tick he took the swing that killed the fire giant. I don't even know what happened, to be honest. Sup, Drew? How'd you get rares on here? Just any action that you do in the game has a very small chance of giving you a rare. Oh, here we go. I can do this now. Okay, I figured out how to do it, guys. To celebrate the cracker, then here we go. Hopefully this works. There we go. Henrik, you've received the membership. Aaron, you've received a membership. Pepper, you've received a membership. Garlaneth, you've received a membership. Timu, you've received a membership. RS Bamp, you've received the membership. Prodigy, you've received the membership. Native, you've received the membership. Grandor, you've received the membership. Ashley B, you have received a membership. There you go, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotes. Man, I can't believe it took me 10 whole minutes to figure out how to do that. Monthly, right? So good. Yeah, I've been wanting to save it for like an actual sort of event goal, rather than just handing them out. Yo, Full Night coming in with a membership as well. Thank you, Full Night. Legend, man. Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good time on the rare weekend, dude. What a beast. Love hearts. Garlic loves for you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badges, guys. I'm back, Pog. Congratulations to Chaka Killer on their new Christmas cracker. Nice. Type a sub, now I just need a rare. Can't even roll a rare on YouTube. Def not gonna sleep tonight. Into 12th hour of digging. Absolutely unhinged behavior, Kantara, but I respect it. Can we get some gnomes in the chat? There you go. Ghoul's giving you some gnomes. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? What? The last 10 minutes of my life have just flashed before my eyes. Ooh. What color you hoping for from Cracker? I mean, if I could choose, I'd probably go for a blue. I've not decided what I'm doing with it yet, though. To be honest, I think I know a lot of people are going to be disappointed by this, but I think I'm going to hold on to it for a little bit and see kind of where all the prices kind of settle after all of the rares have become properly discontinued, and then I'll make a decision based off of that what we want to do with it. Boo. Yeah, I know there'd be some boos. Only fair it's yours. Hey Garlic, when did you get a cracker? I missed a few things in the last few hours. We got the cracker like, what, 5 to 10 minutes ago? I lost track of the time, to be honest. Are you okay, mate? Maybe we need to run down the stroke emergency care. It's all right, Ghoul. I can raise both hands above my head and none of my face is drooping on one side. I think we're all right. Did you get a cracker? I did, Ricardo. I did. Pizzazz told me the way up drop for the blue offer expires soon. GG. There's a chance of no rare at all too, right? What, you mean from the cracker or just in general? From the cracker, it's a guaranteed party hat, but it's a 50-50 chance whether you get it or the person you pull it on gets it. This is why I've been saying, if anyone here in the chat right now gets a Christmas cracker and you want to guarantee yourself the party hat, if you want to pull it, then you're welcome to come and pull the cracker on me. And if I end up getting the party hat, I'll just trade it back to you. So if anyone needs any help with doing that, then just let me know. Do you smell burnt toast? I do not. Although, occasionally I will smell like burnt toast and I'll be like, am I having a stroke? And then nothing happens, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Cracker always gives party hat to one player? Yep. A mod or very trusted person can open it? Yeah, you can also go to a mod if you want. But I have helped, I think I've helped like 7 or 8 people pull their crackers now. And they've always ended up with the party hat, or I've given them the party hat, so there is video evidence that I can be trusted. There's a small chance that it puts your IP address in the public chat. That would be wild. I need help, Mine Junior. If you're happy to wait till I go back to the bank, Mine Junior, then you can pull it on me. Yo, Dizzy coming in, Alkin. £10 worth of garlic. What a beast. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you. Garlic loves for you, sir. Keep it and sell it in 2 years for 27 bill. 27 bill, imagine. What a legend there, man. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate that. Mods will pull the cracker for you. I think mods are offering that as a service. Like, you can ask if you can pull the cracker on them if you want to make sure you get the party hat. Pulling a rare, paste your MAC address and IPv4 all in one. I mean, to be fair, IPv4 and MAC address is kind of useless without public IP. £10 of garlic is way too much garlic. No, dude, check my channel description. There is no such thing as too much garlic. How much is it worth at the moment? Good question. The honest answer is, I'm not really sure. Posted the clip in Discord, clipped and shit. I'm glad someone did, because I was curious what my reaction was actually like. Yes, cool. We've got the night drive tunes on right now. Do you have garlic cloves and or garlic paste in your fridge? Do you know what? Funnily enough, I actually don't have any garlic in the house right now. I know, it's absolute heresy. They'll dip a bit due to this evening, but otherwise they're like 150 mil, I think. Somewhere between 100 and 200 mil. Yeah, I think the blue, the purple, and maybe the white party hats are currently more expensive than the cracker. But I think the cracker is more expensive than all the other ones. There's Bjorn. Hey, Infinity. What's up, man? Have you made it back home, Infinity, or are you like still at work and about to leave? Random herb there. Oh, it's gone. Random herb there. Always trash. Yeah, blue, purple, and white. Nice. Blue, purple, and white among the most expensive. Green, red, and yellow are less than a cracker. Got ya. I don't really care too much for the red and the yellow party hats. But I think the blue, white, green, and purple are very cool. Dude, we are still at 501 concurrent players right now. Let's go. Hype. My heart is racing watching my inventory. Congratulations on the Christmas cracker, way up. Thank you, thank you. All party hat lives matter. We are about doing a tactical reposition to my bed and laptop so I can keep going. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. I'm stopped by the store right now to grab a few things for my girlfriend. Ah, nice man, nice. If I get one, I'm pulling on you, Garlic. Let's go, that tree. Good luck, bro. Good luck to everyone as well, man. Every single one of you in the chat right now. Best of luck on getting a cracker, a mask, whatever it is that you're looking for. I'm pulling an RPG, sorry, Garlic. That's understandable, that's understandable. Just got another oak log. Let's fucking go. Stonks. Has anything other than Santa's become discontinued tonight? Not that I'm aware of, Egg, no. $97 peeps in chat. Hell yeah, dude. Probably like 50k arrows in. Got 20k plus more to go. Crazy grinds. Can't find what she asked for though, Rip. Just pick something you think she might like and you might get off the hook. Santa and Blue Halloween? Oh wait, has the Blue Halloween become discontinued now? That's interesting. Jesus Christ, I cannot believe I got the cracker, honestly. I was here, I was like, dude, there is a chance right now. People were getting them left, right, and center, and I was like, there is a chance right now I get one. But I was sitting there and I was like, I'm kind of accepting the fact it's not gonna happen. And then I saw it appear, and my god. I almost went to bed an hour ago. I've been exhausted all day. But we stayed on, we made it happen. Santa's got discontinued. They did, Max, yes. Someone got a cracker in the wildy. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of that on the forums. Their heart must have been beating out their chest. Sup, Jared? How many hours to go this rare weekend? This rare weekend we have 27 hours left, I believe. There you go, 27 hours. Check general. Nice, Army, nice. Is there still an increased chance? I think so, Rune, yeah. Santa plus cracker is some proper streamer luck. Dude, I know. Honestly, I really wanted the Santa hat because it is one of my favorite rares. And once I got that, I was like, dude, I really hope I get a cracker. A mask would have been cool as well, but obviously the cracker is a top tier priority. What action were you doing while you got it, Garlic? For the cracker, I was just killing fire giants. For the Santa hat, I was mining rune essence. Got it on the D long swing, so I guess confirms auto retaliate is possible. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I had no idea what I was doing when I got it. I was just sort of chilling, zoning out, reading chat, and then I saw it appear, and I was like, oh shit. Where did he say they're discontinued? In the first of the rare the first rare tracker on the forums is when he said about the Santas being discontinued. Flavor just got a cracker. Yo, nice. Congratulations to Flavor. Pizzazz has said, there are still some more crackers left in this bag before it's masks and edibles. Unless 1,000 concurrent players. Fuck it out. Because I was pretty much saying at 1,000 players, the amount of crackers left to roll will be increased, but failing that, when they run out, it will be edibles and masks left. Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting a green Halloween mask to finish the collection off. You know what I mean? Imagine the scarves come back. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the scarves and the bobble hats at Christmas. To be fair, TK. Or at least like the marionettes or the yo-yo or something like that. The real play is waiting for edibles to fill, then getting a green mask. What if the mask fills before the edibles though? Don't make me tap the sign. Does the sign just say I hate you and your perfect little life? Christmas 04 is only the yo-yo. Oh yeah, there you go. Won't be a perfect little life until you get a Halloween. True. Yes, but we didn't get 03. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. What came out in Christmas 03? Will we get that as well as the yo-yo? If anyone gets a green Halloween and wants to sell or trade it for a Santa, let me know. There you go. Halloween 04 was nothing. Is there any news on the toy boat? That's a discontinued item from Classic. I've not heard anything about the boat, I'm afraid. Where did you even get the toy boat from? Warship is not happening, probably. Yeah, I've not heard anything about it, so I'd imagine it's lost to history, but... Now, Pizzazz is saying 750. Yeah, I just saw that. If we had 1,000 players, hell, even 750. What are we on right now? We've gone down a bit. We're at a 486 at the moment. On the way home now. Alright, Infinity. Catch you soon. Probably get 04 and 03 Christmas items. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What did we get in 03 for Christmas though, Gord? Do you know? It spawned in Gluff's house. The spawn was removed in RS2, but items stayed for people who had it. It's untradeable. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Never knew about that one. Not sure it would be worth the bank space if it's not wearable though. Wonder if cracker rolls are only enabled when player count is 500 plus. I don't think so. I mean, I have no one has any idea really, do we, Dulcet? But if I had to guess, I would say the 500 player count thing was just like a requirement to start it. I don't think it needs to be consistent. 03 Christmas was RS2 beta. Don't think there was anything. Get back when I get home. All right, Infinity. No item 03. Okay. So yeah, I suppose at Christmas just the yo-yo then. And then was it the bubble hats and the scarves in 05, or is it the marionette in 05? Or were they part of the same update? If you get a third rare on quitting. Marionettes, hat, scarves, all 05. Okay, cool. The scarves and the hats are pretty cool. I like the purple one with the little bubbles on it. 06 was Skeleton and Jack-o'-lantern. Hitting every red light though. Rip. 3 of my clan members got a cracker tonight. God damn. Crackers are flying, man. And you need to stop for gas? GG. Oh my god, why has my voice suddenly just died on me? Is it better now? Okay, my voice, well, it's still a little croaky. My voice was just like, nope, you've had enough. 07 Grim Reaper Hood, my first ever untradeable rare. I remember the Grim Reaper Hood, yeah, that was a cool item. I tell you, one of my favorite items from the holiday events has got to be the Cockatrice cape. I used to love that item. I don't know why. It was like one of the first ones I remember getting as a kid, and I just thought it looked super cool. What are good stats to do Legends Quest? You can get away with doing Legends Quest with some pretty mid stats, I would say. It's just going to be a bit more of a pain to do. Rubber Chicken is obviously the best untradable though. Rubber Chicken is pretty good. One of those crackers fly over to the World 4 Edge U's, and I don't mean white people with rune axes. Oh, Mind Genio. Did you want to pull your cracker, sir? God, it's cracker pulling service. Yo! Yellow pie hat, man. Not my most favorite, but here is your yellow party hat. You can have the chocolate cake as well. Enjoy the yellow, man. Turkey emote Thanksgiving 2010. Party hat is a party hat. Why are you all dissing yellow? Red worst. Grats but also oof. Zaz just confirmed Cracker Boost is only when 500 plus players concurrent. Did he? Oh yeah, 2 minutes ago. Guys, I can't maintain the engines for long without seeing 500. This engine is powered on will. There's more crackers. Damn. Moggan just got a cracker. You don't get to 500 players without breaking a few crackers. What are we on right now? 494. We need 6 more people to log back in for the cracker rates to go back on, apparently. Yellow is sick. Buy Black G to look like a pimp. True. Yellow is the regicidal party hat. It's iconic. Golden crown. Buying yellow party hat. Ranger set plus 8 mil. Fortunately, I'm afraid my rare chance soon fading away. We'll hang on for some more time and we'll get up early tomorrow to dig. But yeah, well, good luck, Kinsera. 498 right now. 498 right now. We need 2 more for the crackers to start coming. Was Zaz begging us for play account as if I could do anything about it. Call your grandma and ask her to make an account right now, guys. Guess I'll put off my shower for now. We don't need showers, man. We're all sweaty RuneScape gamers. Getting into bed now. Have a great night. All right, Keezy. Catch you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going through it right now on the toilet. Everyone go to your local orphanage, adopt a kid, and make them create an account. Just for the next 24 hours. Should I wake up my neighbors to get them to make accounts? Yeah, man, do it. Type out. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope you like the yellow party app. I know some people are not a massive fan of it, but I hope you enjoy it, dude. Not even using the toilet. I'm that focused. I'm using bottles under my desk in a bucket. I mean, okay, that's kind of unhinged behavior, man. Let's not do that. 499 people online right now. Bucket is wild. Yep. I'm logging in. Well, guys, I am going to log out for a second here because I'm going to grab another drink, but I'll be right back to try and get us to 500. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button and subscribing if you're new. Thank you to everyone that already has. I'll be right back. Right, we have returned, guys. We have returned. Any more crackers since we've been gone? Have we hit 500 concurrent yet? Oh, we've gone out to 491. Rip. Imagine using a bucket and not just letting it crust to the chair. Absolutely disgusting behavior right there. If you wipe and touch that mouse again without washing your hands, you're a degen. Yo, Yorny with the green party hat. Did Carson become a full-on sleeper? I don't know, he might just be chilling in bed, just watching the stream without being able to type. Got a cracker too, now you're copying me as well? No, you're following me, Granny, you're following me. You'll think the dragon breath is damage from actual fire, or how stinky the dragon's breath is. I mean, the shield wouldn't protect you if it was just smelly breath, right? It must be fire involved in there somewhere. What's the best method for thieving at level 52? I think I did the Chaos Druid door until 55. You don't offer shit crystals from your gaming chair. Can't say I do, man. Can't say I do. Is used bad for rares? They've tried to balance it for things that are slower to have a slightly higher chance than things that are quicker, I think. So it's hard to say what's actually like the best way to get a rare. So I was telling people that increased rates only online apply when above 500. Yeah, that's what people have been saying as well. We need another 22 people online right now, guys, to get those crackers spawning again. If that is true. Any more pizzazz messages? Congratulations to Nico Robin on their new Christmas cracker. Engine's wearing thin, apparently. Can't end on an odd number. Players online is why people logged out. All the people with rares want to protect the prices. Hey, fuck that, man. Everyone should get a shot. It's not happening. People are going to bed for work. Yeah, this was kind of the inevitable battle that we were going to have between players logging in and EU players going to bed for work tomorrow morning. Got the spade for when both trees are down. Nice. Mining done. Agility time, baby. Good luck, TK. My P-hat worth more than a cracker. I'm chilling. Feels good, man. I'll take a nap at work, we grinding. Morgan got 2 crackers during the life of this event. Yeah, Pizzazz just posted, so out of everyone that just got a cracker today, 50% of us have had a rare previously and 50% have got the cracker as their first rare. The people that had already had rares that got the cracker just now, Jomba got I think a Santa hat from the hide and seek. Red Bracket got a pumpkin. Granny got a Santa hat. Mine got nothing. Charisma got nothing. I got a Santa hat. Chakra Killer got nothing. Flavor got an Easter egg. Morgan got double Christmas cracker. And Nico Robin didn't get anything. Someone on the forums has said it's sus that you got a cracker alongside Crandor. What do you mean alongside Crandor? I can take lightness speech to monkey bars and keep if I die. That's a good question, actually. If you don't have any other... I don't think they protect over a lot of other stuff, but if you've only got 3 items, I think you should be fine. Oh, I see, from Chaos. I will admit it's Mega, Sus, Garlic, and Crandall get all the cracker, lol, but I got 1 too, so I can't talk much. What do you mean, get all the cracker? All the cracker. All one of the cracker. Yes. So many cracker. All one of the cracker. You can grab multiple boots of lightness at the same time, TK. So you can like stack a pile of them in the bank if you want to have a little, you know, if you don't want to worry about losing them. Mogger with the double cracker, fucking hell. Yeah, that is crazy RNG to get double cracker. Is churning cheese going to be the best in slot method? You can't churn cheese, unfortunately, Egglord. There's no, like, dairy churn in the game until 2005, I think. Brandor skilling clan with dog. Oh, I see. They spend half an hour getting a full invent of boots. That one whole cracker you got? Yeah. Just got a random event on the exact tick. I buried a big bone. I know it has no relevance to the rares, but still. Masks are back on a roll now, are they? Are people starting to get some more masks? Pizzazz says, okay, fellas, the engines look cold. Masks are back in the rotation. Good luck on the Halloween mask, guys. Hopefully you guys that haven't had anything yet can grab one. Best of luck. Some dude just cut me off and I'm in a ditch. Wait, what? for real, Infinity? Or are you just trolling? Just give me a mask and I can stop complaining. To get rares, you have to play on dark screen brightness. What am I on? I'm on normal. Please let me get my green Halloween. Got my Nvidia replay on. Lob here. Okay, thank you, Dad. Nah, for real? What the fuck, dude? Are you okay? That's insane. It's what happens when you drive and watch a stream. Man's living that Tesla life. Did you at least get the snacks your girlfriend was asking for, Infinity? If you turn it with a dented car and no snacks, she's not going to be happy. $4.90 on. It says 484 for me. I've been in a ditch. My mate took corner too fast and we ended up sideways in a Kia Rio. Wow, that sounds like an experience, to be fair. It was more of a field. As long as you're alright, man. Fucking hell. That could have ended a lot worse. Because as I said, everything is possible except Santa hats, which are discontinued and therefore rarer than Christmas crackers by technicality. Oh, so apparently the blue mask has not been discontinued yet. Poor farm, I ruined the edge of his wheat. Mate of mine rolled his car in 2017, landed in the grass upside down beside the road. He was uninjured and his phone flew out of the open window and landed softly and safely on the grass, no damage. That's crazy, dude. Was the window, like, fully open, or was it just, like, open, like, just enough to let a breeze in? Because it would be way more impressive if it was only just, like, if it was just cracked a little bit. Yeah, rolled down. It was a hot day. That's still crazy though that his phone just got yeeted onto the grass and was fine. Edgeville Bank or Fally for mind runes. Use Edgeville Bank Wizard and then use a glory to teleport back to Edgeville once you've crafted. That's what I did. I did try out running from Fally, but I think Edgeville through the wilderness is better. I'd take rolling a rare over rolling a car, not gonna lie. I think most people would. There were 4 of us in a convoy and he was 3rd, I was 4th, so we saw him about 10 seconds after it happened. Jesus. Was your friend okay?
Checking for a pulse. I'm breathing deeply. Think I'm zoning out. I can't see clearly.
Yeah, uninjured. Okay, good.
Doctor, tell me I'm stable. I feel my vitals.
Was his car pretty fucked up though? Was it like written off or is it still drivable?
I'm in a state of emergency. Somebody please help me. I'm in a state
He was pretty upset and shook, but not even a bruise. Okay. I mean, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty lucky.
of
350k XP to go till 88 strength, and that'll get us 105 combat. Wasn't totaled. Don't remember the damage, to be honest. Got towed and sat at his house for a whole something. Oh, for a while. Made it home. Well done, Infinity. How do I get these spiders and earth warriors to leave me alone? They should de-aggro you after about 10 minutes, TK. So you need to just bring enough food to tank about 10 minutes of getting hit, and then they should leave you alone. My laptop isn't working though? Oh my god, dude. What a day. What a day. My question is, why do bad things happen to good people? Because that's just the way of the world, man. GG no re. Anyway, I can position the camera to only click once. You could, yeah, you can angle the camera to spam click in the same position. But the way that the game works is your camera angle will incredibly slowly start moving, so eventually it will be off center and you have to recorrect it again. I think they did that to like stop bots using auto clickers on stuff back in the day. $468, don't think the Cracker engine is coming on again tonight. Because being happy your whole life is boring. We have all these other emotions to experience while we're here. Getting 2 crackers should be a bannable offense in my opinion, just saying. Up to 474 again. We'll see what happens. You're laughing, but I'm being sincere, not to be confused with serious. I mean, I guess, but we don't need to experience those other emotions to the, you know, the nth degree. I think my tooth extraction is finally healed. Nice. Congratulations on the tooth healing goal. Even though it's 3 AM, I might open a bag of chips to make me feel better. Anywhere at this point, I do sell pumpkins IRL, so I should get one. Good luck on the pumpkin, man. Did you book a doctor's check after yours? No, I just had to. I had to go back to the dentist. Actually, no. For like tooth extractions, I didn't have to go back. For the whole implant thing, I had to go back after a couple months so they could just make sure it was like healing correctly, because there was like a bone graft as part of it, so they needed to make sure it was fusing. How else can you ever expect to help someone else if all you've ever been is happy? You're useless to others. I mean, I guess everyone has their role to play. Apparently we've gone from beyond ludicrous back to ludicrous speed, according to Pizzazz. Pizzazz asked the people who have res to log off in the thread. Yeah, I just saw that as well. Rogue is currently spouting the worst psychological advice I've ever heard. I'm an idiot, it was unplugged. Oh man. The amount of people that I've had to try and help with their computer problems before where it's like there's two that really come to mind actually. One of them is my computer won't turn on. Okay, this is gonna sound like a stupid question. Can you just check the socket on the wall? Is the little switch turned on? Oh my god, you're a genius. It was turned off. And then the other one is my webcam isn't working. And I tell you what, 50% of people who say their webcam is not working, they've just got the fucking privacy slider turned on to cover the camera. I'm like, look, I'm not trying to insult your intelligence here, or, you know, it's going to sound like a silly question, but can you just check that your privacy slider isn't, like, covering the camera? And then you can tell when that's what it is because they go silent for a minute and they're like, yeah, it's working now. MSN, the webcam got me once. Dude, MSN Messenger was amazing, to be fair. I remember I had some friends, you know, like you could replace every single letter with like a cool clip art version of that letter. So you'd have people that would be typing sentences and every fucking letter was like a different weird sparkly colored font. And it was just impossible to read anything that they were typing. It's neither psychological or advice, it's philosophical and wisdom. Fucking hell. Nudge? Yeah, man, the whole nudging on MSN. That was a whole thing. Oh, I've been getting so many gems from these fire giants today. I thought we've been getting a decent amount of herbs as well, actually. Yeah, getting some. Nothing crazy. Fucking hell, I can't click anymore. Oh god damn it! I'm out of restore potions. We're gonna have to go and collect some red spider's eggs to make these into restore pots, I think. That's okay. Shouldn't take too long. Haven't experienced enough death and misery in my life recently. Better go fix that. Just go search out more negative experiences until you've gained enough wisdom, Army. Heard that you got a cracker. Congrats. What's the plan with it? Have you already opened it? Yo, Jasavi. Yeah, we got the cracker from the Fire Giants grind during the when we had 500 concurrent. I think the plan at the moment is just to hold it until the end of the rare event, see what happens to the prices of the party hats and stuff, and then we'll make a decision from there, I think. Fire Giants are 11 in 1 to 8 gem tables, so you'll get a lot. Yeah. Wait, I got you. Got some for you, Kumkathabi. Okay. Just use regular attack potions instead of restore pots. Does that work? I mean, it doesn't restore my defense though. Oh, you're here, Ghoul. Sounds like a solid plan. Yeah. I don't want to make any rash decisions with it until we get an idea of what's actually going to happen with the prices of things. Holy fucking shit. How? You just giving them to me? Okay. Thank you very much. I'll have to hook you up with something at some point in the future, Ghoul. Works if you don't care about defense levels. Yeah, I think like with Fire Giants at the moment, I do need the defense levels. If it was like Ice Warriors or Earth Warriors or something, I think it'd be fine. I think with Fire Giants, I do need the defense boost though. If you decide to open it, you have to do it on stream though. Oh, 100%. Yeah, if I do ever decide to pull it, I'll definitely be doing that on stream. Oh, congrats to G Unit. G Unit just got a green Halloween mask. Congrats to that guy. Dude, I still can't believe we got the cracker, honestly. I was hyped up for the whole crackers starting to fly around. But I was sitting there like everyone, like all the other players are gonna get one. I'm not gonna get one. And then I saw it appear, and I was like, my god, the dream has been realized. I can believe it. I can believe it. Yeah, fair enough. Got to get on that streamer client, guys. That's what it is. Sat there right-clicking and cross-eyed. My only regret is that we didn't get it from getting garlic out of the Draenor cupboard. That would have been the best clip in 2004 history. Let me get that streamer client. Ask Ghoul, he can hook you up with it. What's the player count on right now? Oh man, we've dipped down to 455. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another ludicrous cracker spawning until maybe tomorrow. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Monday, so I was maybe expecting to you know, not see as many people online. But it is going to be like the final kind of night of the rare event. So we'll see sort of how many people are logging in for the final day. There are no more downloads left. Anyone have a mine talisman I can buy off them? I might have a mine talisman in the bank. If no one else can sort you out, MSK, and then I can check once I finish this trip. Isn't there one more weekend? No, Wayne. This is the final weekend, but we get an additional 24 hours. So usually the rare weekend would be ending in 3 hours time, but it's ending in 27 hours time from now. Pasca's said that he will eat his pumpkin on stream if he pulls a cracker. Def will be digging both at lunch break, before work and after work tomorrow. Anything rare, gods and pizzazz. Thought he said mind rune. I was about to say I've got 8,000. To be MSKN, if you are going to wait for me to finish this trip, you might as well go and kill like some imps and just see if you can get one before then. Because you might be able to get one before I'm back at a bank, to be honest. At Valley Bank, got you? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Bennett, for helping out there. That's all of the 850 uncut gems I had in my bank cut. 0 rares. Which item in my bank should I switch to next? Should keep on the crafting grind if you can, man. Got any hides or any... You should go and get gold bars and then turn all of those gems into jewelry, man. Comments like that make you understand why the French Revolution happened? Wait, comments like what? I heard French. Fortnite pops up. Viva la Revolution! Oh, eating the pumpkin. So sleepy as well. Plus 1 hour, but minus 1 hour from yesterday. So I'm at 4 AM now. Yeah, technically my brain is on like 3 AM, but it's only 2 AM for me now. But I am also pretty sleepy. Viva la Revolution is Spanish, not French, Garlic. Yeah, well... Same thing. You knew what I meant, so it doesn't matter. Je ne parle pas le français. What can I say? Do you have to keep an inventory spot open to get a rare? No, Nathan. If you have a spot open, it will spawn in your inventory. If your inventory is full, it will spawn on the ground. So if your inventory is full, just make sure you're paying attention to anything spawning underneath you. Viva la give a fucking rare. Viva la vida. Coldplay. And if the ground is full, then I guess check your bank. I don't know. The ground being full is not something I've ever been too concerned about, I must admit. Can't believe Morgan got 2 crackers, honestly. Yeah, that is pretty cracked. Pardon the pun. That is crazy RNG, though, to get double cracker. Rares are overrated, though, Kappa. If the ground is full, it's time to go on a diet. There's been some renovation going on at Edgeville, though. That is true. I expect the next time I go to Edgeville World 2, there's going to be an enormous fucking pit in the ground from everyone that's been digging there. Just got 49 fletching. Congrats, COD. Absolutely incredible fletching levels coming in there. One more to the big 5-0. That looks like a lot of coins on the ground. I'm yoinking that. Oh, it was just his boots. It was the gold boots. It looked like a stack of money on top of the 100 GP. I just got catfished. Hopefully Pizzazz fills the pit with the ballroom. Is that a fucking White House joke? My boots get me too. Easy skill trick, true. 10 mil, imagine. Two of the 2 crackers have been pulled, both yellow. Or 2 of the 10, both yellow. I mean, yellow is the most common one, right? You can definitely see the lava floating inside the Earth's core at Edgeville. Got my bank set up and ready for the likely chance I roll jack shit by the end of the event. Did you pull the cracker? No, it's in the bank at the moment, Hercules. Oh, red is the most common? Oh, we've got a paragraph from Pizzazz here, guys. We've got a paragraph from Pizzazz. I'm going to address the first half of your message. I know players expected hours in equals rares out. I'm sorry that the event wasn't designed to be like that. It was a passive reward as you play, so we could give a minority of the player base rares and experience a real rares economy off the get. The point of them existing in our version. Everyone who wants me to spawn in 30,000 rares plus, seriously, that's out of scope. I said from the beginning it would be a rare chance, and I even made it common just a bit ago, and throughout the event people asked me how many players are going to receive something. I responded truthfully back then, I was aiming for 15%, absolutely no more than 20%. Tonight all I did was increase the rates / table, I didn't change anything about it. Just as fair as it's always been, just as fair as it's been all this time. Players have always been able to roll twice, but it wasn't seen as commonly because it was usually pretty far apart. There you go. Bit more of an insight into how the rares have been dealt with. Bro dug to Port Phasmatis from Edgeville. How I see the digging situation in Edgeville, right, is Evil Dave is not in Edgeville right now because you guys need to excavate the basement for him to move into. So everyone that's digging in Edgeville, you are digging out Evil Dave's basement, and it's a job that needs to be done. So respect to those guys. I was laughing my ass off so much when someone implied the rare event was rigged because every 2004scape content creator got a rare. Yeah, I mean, so there was a comment earlier saying, kind of sus how... I think they... What did they say? They said, like, it's kind of sus how Garlic and... What, like, this clan all got the crackers? And it's like... I love how it was like, Oh yeah, this clan. Also garlic as well. Like, I have nothing to do with the clan. Just got thrown in there. Pizzazz can design these nuts. Got him. To be honest, if you ask me, Rare's kind of ruined the game. Dinner's ready? Alright, Infinity. Why do you think Rare's ruined the game, Robert? Give Evil Dame a home? True, man. I mean, it's his mother's home, but he lives in the basement. Rare's made the game better, but it made the community worse than before. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Not everyone, Charlotte didn't. This clan and garlic, yeah. Just throw me in there to make the point, I guess. Rare's have me bitter as fuck right now, so yeah, they def ruined something. Rare's ruined the game because I didn't get one. Mudkip been live for a while if you plan on raiding. Also, that dude got banned after borrowing a cannon. He's trying to flame Mudkip. Wait, what? I didn't hear about someone getting banned for borrowing a cannon. What's the story behind that? But yeah, I'll definitely raid Mudkip once I end stream if he's still live. Wartime no rare. Yeah, I do feel bad for Wartime as well, because like he basically works all weekend. So it's not just that he's like, you know, it's not that he's been grinding the game on the weekends and not gotten a rare. It's like he's just not been able to play when rares are like eligible drops, you know, which kind of sucks. Finna make a YouTube channel and stream for the last 24 hours. Surely I'll get a rare. Hey man, go for it. Going to bed in 8 minutes. Rare, please. If creators all got one wartime word. True. People still playing this crap? Yeah, man. At least 500 people concurrent. Crazy, right? 2.5k active players a week playing this crap. Insane. I know. You can't stream until you verify for 24 hours? Oh yeah, that is true actually. I forgot about that. Garlic, you know if Josh Brown still plays? My current understanding on the Josh Brown situation is he stopped playing because he was going through a divorce. And he's like been focusing on, you know, like sort of real life stuff since then. I'm assuming he will come back eventually when he's ready. I know that there are people out there that he like owes rune essence or nature runes to and stuff, which I do sympathize with, but also I can imagine going through a divorce is like not a fun time, so. Can stream the last 2 hours if you verify now. Go download a tile marker pack for your 30th Inferno attempt. Has there been a recent update? Last time I saw was only 50 players. Yeah, there was an update on Friday, man. Revision 245. Divorces are XP waste. Another message from Pizzazz 4 minutes ago. I'm glad many of you were able to make some good memories tonight. The printer is still on. You still have chance on your side. Play if you want to. This saga is almost over. I think someone also asked how often rares were coming into the game, and Pizzazz said the average when we were on the Beyond Ludicrous, which was when we had 500 concurrent, was around every 5 minutes. We'll probably see every 15 to 30 minutes at this level right now. Pizzazz said he don't care if you stay or not. Love it. Yeah, he put another post about everyone. I need all the rare rollers to log off. Seriously, be conscious and kind to your fellow players and give them your chance. The items have swapped too many hands for me to put a deny list in place to catch everyone who's rolled. And I'm not going to ask each of you for a username to add you to a list that gets processed one at a time. It's all RNG. I probably will be logging off soon though. It is 2:15 in the morning. Have work tomorrow as well, so we'll see how that goes. But we can send Mudkip a raid after we end today, if he's still alive. Sorry, got it, but I was just told you to log off. I know, man. Got to get the green Halloween mask, though, you know, got to complete the set. Cracker Santa Halloween mask, the dream. How many rares each is 30k rares? Like every player getting the full sets of rares? Oh, fucking don't ask me to do maths, bro. A lot. Well, you can always call a sickie. I have been contemplating, to be honest. I'll make my decision in the morning when my alarm goes off, I suppose. No, got it. You have work today? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I have work in 7 hours and 15 minutes. If I end up with no rare, I do pray for good when rolling that third age. I call dibs shotgun. Third age is a very long way away, Kantara, but you might be able to get your hands on a piece of Gilded. The Gilded armor comes out October 2004, and I think it's going to be sort of like the third age of 04, which will be interesting to see people getting that. Mask is one tick away when you log out. Yeah, I know, man. Shotgun on Gilded. Did you crack it? No, I've not cracked it, Chili's. It's in the bank at the moment.
friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you. I'm so fucking mad, I know, yeah. 'Cause you're driving me insane.
Crazy how it's like 20k essence from 50 to 60 rune crafting doing natures. Dude, 60 to 70 was an incredible amount of rune essence.
Such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind, lost my mind. I've been different since I met you.
That's what you're mining as for now. 15k left. Nice, cool, good luck. I think I'm stopping at 60 to be honest. Yeah, I do not blame you. I feel like anything above 60 without runners is gonna be kind of miserable to be honest. Not that you can't get runners, you definitely can, but I definitely have an advantage to getting runners because I'm streaming. If I was not streaming, I probably would have stopped rune crafting a lot sooner. Eggs and pumpkins will dip in value one more time before they take off long term. Yeah, I mean, I think everything is going to dip a little bit at the end of the rare event, just because this is going to be like, I think there's going to be a lot of like rares coming into the game over the next like 24 hours. But it probably won't dip a huge amount, and it will start to go back up again. That's my prediction, at least. Want to hear a RuneScape movie, bro? Turn this shit off. Real talk. Wait, what? Oh, RuneScape music. Gotta say, I'm a bit surprised Pizzazz didn't do any community events, even if non-rare related tonight. Yeah, I was kind of half expecting it, to be honest, Alex, but he did make a post on the forums on Friday, I think, saying that he got like a lot of backlash from the community the last time he did the hide and seek event. So that might have put him off doing another event like that, which is a shame, because I think it was kind of cool. But I think having just increasing the rates as much as he has done tonight is probably more fair for everyone.
I
30 hours, maybe 2025 with the glider method. Damn, dude. It's gonna be a grind. Especially with all those fucking spiders in the jungle hunting you down. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. We've got some numbers here. So, Pizzazz says 2,151 players have logged in this weekend. 4,517 players have logged in the last 30 days. That means that 11 to 23% of those active players received rares currently. Up to you if you consider 30 days active versus 3 days. Might wait for energy. Yeah, energy potions are going to make rune crafting a lot nicer. Because every time you go to the bank, you're going to be able to energy dose. And every time, if you are nature rune crafting, just go into the shop. Thank you for the subscription, Rusty. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us. And if you're nature rune crafting with the shop method, then you can just bring noted energy pots and like sell one to the shop and then drink up at the shop and then run back to the altar. So it should increase the number of nature runes you can craft per hour, or whatever else you're crafting if you bank in. And also, I am looking forward to the lore altar getting added with the Troll Stronghold quest, so we can all craft fat stacks of lore runes. No longer will we wait to kill Chaos Druids to replenish our lore runes. And I'll probably host some lore rune running when we get that added as well for people. Good night all, and congrats Garlic on the cracker and everyone else who got a rare. Alright, Kintero, thanks for stopping by, man, appreciate it. And good luck on your next 24 hours. Hopefully you get something. Cosmics were a decent alternative, maybe like 30% faster. Yeah, Cosmics are pretty good as well, and especially if you have 59 rune crafting, so you get the double Cosmics. It is nice. And I have ran out of Cosmic runes multiple times when I've been like crafting jewelry or doing battle staffs and stuff. So they are good. They are useful runes to have. Laws are crap though. Happy Sunday from Los Altos Hills, California. Yo, nice, man. West Coast in the chat. Is your crack for sale? That's a different website, man. That's the Only Clothes website, I'm afraid. You're in the wrong place. Only Clothes is crazy, but the more I think about it, I've seen some good looking clothes in my life, if you know what I mean. Hey Ari, how you doing? Hello, congrats on the crack. But all 10 players, another crack. Hoarding mafia gang. We'll see what we end up doing with the cracker. I want to wait till the end of the rare event to see what all the prices of the party hats and the crackers and stuff kind of settle at. And then we'll decide whether we want to pull it or whether we want to try and trade it for some money and a party hat or something. I think those are probably the only two things that I'm planning on doing with the cracker is either just to pull it or to trade it for a party hat and some gold. I don't think I don't see myself just selling it just for money. I would want to get like a party hat out of it in some way, I think. Hey Wartime, how you doing? If they had the weekdays, I would have had a fair shot at getting a rare. Not impressed with the outcome. I'm happy with the people that did get to benefit, but hard to be enthusiastic about something you can't participate in. Yeah, I do sympathise with the people that can't play on the weekends. Are you working tomorrow, Wartime? Because you do get an extra 24 hours this weekend. And there's a chance that the rates get increased again tomorrow. So if you are not working tomorrow, might be worth you seeing if you can get a few hours in. Are people doing that running still? They do from time to time. When certain people host, then people do turn up. What party hat are you going for if you're going to trade it? It kind of depends on the prices, to be honest, man. Like, obviously, like, I would love to get a blue party hat, but I think at the moment the blue party hat is more expensive than the cracker, so I'm not sure if that would be possible. But I would like, if I'm gonna get a party hat, I would like probably a blue, a purple, a green, or a white. I don't really care about the reds and the yellows, but we'll see what happens with prices and stuff in the future. Not pulling it for content. Come on, man, you got it. We've already had a cracker pulled on us today for the content. Good luck with blue purple, since 5 people have tried for 2 months and none have been sold. Yeah, true. If there's a full 24 hours tomorrow, I'm off and I'll hop on. Yeah, man. Yeah, the events, we get an extra 24 hours this weekend for the final weekend, so definitely hop on tomorrow and see if you can get lucky. And I would imagine as well, Pizzazz will probably do another rates increase tomorrow for people that weren't around today. So you might be able to get something. Wait, you rolled a cracker? Grats, bro. Yeah, man, we rolled a cracker like maybe 45 minutes ago, I think. It was crazy. Was not expecting it at all. I was like, I knew that the rates had been increased, but I was like, dude, like, I know that someone else in the room with the fire giants is going to get it instead of me. And then we saw it appear, and I was like, god damn. We finally got it. Wartime gets cracker tomorrow. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. Green is prob 1-to-1, but the only cheaper ones are yellow and red. Yeah. We'll see what happens, man. We could end up like just holding it long term and seeing if the price of crackers goes up, the less, you know, the more that get pulled, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not in any rush to make a deal with it or pull it. I'm happy to sort of wait and see what happens. I know that's a boring answer for people that want to see the cracker get pulled on stream, but I'm happy to wait it out a little bit. Fishing Guild by Camelot is a special place for me. Why is it a special place for you, Russ? Even think green is cheaper than cracker at the moment? Yeah, I think the only ones that are more expensive than a cracker at the moment are blue, white, and purple, if I'm not mistaken. White, blue, and purple for sure more expensive? Yeah. Yes, but your cracker is big content. Where is it mentioned rates have increased and a rares rolled just weekend still? Just weekend still, yes. This is the final weekend, but we get an extra 24 hours. And the rates of rares changing is constantly being updated on the rare tracker forum post. I'll post the link to the forum post if anyone wants to keep up with it. You just want to guarantee to get a color you like, I see. I mean, yeah, like I would rather hold on to the cracker until I can get a color I actually want. Bullshit. I feel like people who are Mafia Gang are scared to pull bad colors. I took the bullet and pulled 2, not my own, and the one I had to buy myself. How's the old combat XP going here? 4 mil 62k strength XP, so we need 323k strength XP for 88 strength. That will get us 105 combat. And we are coming up to 4 million HP XP as well. We are 1501 total. Actually, what's that done to us on the high scores? Has that changed anything? Hey, we're back up to rank 30 again. One more total level, will be rank 29 again as well. If buying Nat and Yu Longbow for 700 profit, if I high alch them. I can't remember the out value, to be honest. Maybe. It's pretty close, I think. Using gnomes in the stronghold to stop log out is next level. Yeah, you can also do the same thing with the rat and the man at the fishing guild as well. If 10 to 20 are coming more tomorrow, then I hope at least 1 to 2 are pulled. Or maybe it's a third gang mafia. I don't understand what this cracker mafia gang thing is, to be honest. Got my second favourite colour red, so I'm happy. Still got the cracker, but don't feel any need to pull it since I have a hat already. Yeah, that's fair, Jasabi. Yulong's out for 768. How much are you buying the Yulong bows for? 700. Hey Prodigy, how you doing? Thanks for the membership. Yeah, man, no worries. I feel like I had to gift out the memberships once we got the cracker. It only seemed right. You got a cracker? Yeah, we got a cracker. When there was like 500 concurrent players, Pizzazz increased the rate for crackers, and we managed to snag one. Geez, that printer was slowed down. Yeah, I mean, we've dropped down to 400 concurrent, but the Pizzazz has basically said that we're back to getting the masks again now, so. But we never know what's going to happen tomorrow on the final evening of the rare weekend. Buying both Nat and Yulongs for 700. Oh, and you're alching them for 768? Yeah, go for it then, man. If you're buying Nats, if you're buying one Nature Rune and one bow for 700 and it's Alks for 768, then do it. Do it. No way, lol. I was hoping for one, but didn't, sadly. I saw you got the green Halloween mask, though, man. Congrats on that. That's my favourite out of all the Halloween masks. Good luck, man, on the colour you want. In my eyes, people will have to be forced to pull at the end since no blue, perp, white is on sale, so the only way is to pull to reveal colours. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see what happens with the number of party hats that are actually being sold versus how many crackers are in the game. Something's gonna have to give eventually, you know, because we're gonna end up in a situation where everyone that owns like the blue, white, purple hats is not wanting to sell them. And so the only way to get more into the game is to pull crackers. So people are going to be forced to pull crackers eventually if they want to see those colours. In combat, if a rare is rolled, is it dropped or put in inv? If you have an empty spot in your inventory, it always goes into your inventory, no matter if you're in combat or skilling. If your inventory is full, it will just drop on the ground underneath you. I did got one, yeah. Got oddly lucky. Anyway, just wanted to stop by and say thanks. Good luck. Alright, man. Thank you. And congrats on the green Halloween mask. Wonder if rares will come back during Christmas? I don't think so, man. I think this is sort of the... We've had 4 months of rares now. I don't think they'll bring it back again. It's kind of the whole point of them being discontinued. One purpose on sale for 300 mil? Jesus. In my eyes, none have bought a party hat for 300. Last one was 200 mil for blue. Yeah, even that is kind of crazy right now. I mean, we'll see what happens to the prices of things, like I said, after all of the crackers have been put into the game and the whole event is done. We'll sort of see what happens when the dust settles. No work tomorrow? Yes, I have work in about 7 hours time, viewer. Just waiting on yellow party hat to drop down so I could trade it up for my green Halloween mask and some money. Good, that means you have 3 hours left of streaming, right? Nah, I probably am going to go to bed soon. Probably very soon, actually. I'm out of food here and I am getting tired. But I think we will send a raid over to Mudkip. Looks like he's streaming 04 at the moment. Just want to take a moment to make sure all of you guys that are watching and enjoying the stream, please do hit that like button. And if you are new around here, please do consider subscribing. I would appreciate it very, very much. It's completely free. And it helps not just me, but it helps 2004scape. The more you like the videos and the streams, the more this content gets pushed into the algorithm, the more people might see it on your YouTube recommended and be like, oh, I like RuneScape. What's this? 04scape. I'm going to make an account and start playing. So, let's see if we can get those numbers pumped up, boys. We'll sleep 2 hours before work. Lucky number. 2 hours of sleep before work is probably a little too extreme for me. Where's Mudkip streaming? He's streaming on his YouTube account called Spencer. It's the channel he uses for his IRL videos. I'm gonna send a raid over to him in just a moment here, Jasavi. I'll link it in the chat in a moment. See if we can't squeeze ourselves a green Halloween mask out of nothing. 2 hours is plenty, mate. Morgan must be the luckiest player on 04. Pull 2 crackers. Yeah, double cracker is absolutely insane, to be fair. Right, I think that's going to be our final kill at Fire Giants, guys. Let's get back to the bank. And then we'll start to wrap things up.
Thought I told you I can't find the words, nothing makes sense. Thought I told you I've been trying to reach over the fence. I try even when I shut down. All I want is to give this a meaning. When I'm
Running on salmon as well. Wonder if we've got enough in the bank to get to 82 thieving. We'll see. Okay. For those that are interested to see it, there is the Christmas cracker. It says, I need to pull this on the examine text. And there is the Santa hat right next to it. Lovely stuff. Very, very happy with how we've gotten on today. Crazy RNG, to be honest. We are going to send a raid over to Mudkip's stream. I'll drop a link in the chat in just a second here. Thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in there, guys. Congratulations to everyone that has managed to pull themselves a rare. We have another 27 hours on the rare event, so hopefully you guys can get something in the next day. Best of luck to all of you. Keep grinding. Go say hi to Mudkip, and I'll catch you all very soon. Peace.